do
I'm
this.
alive.
Yay!
Dungeons and Dragons.
We play Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh God. All right.
And we're
Let's-
ending.
Yeah, that's it, everyone. You have a nice day. All right.
Well,
Let's see.
I've hit my peak. It's all downhill from here, folks.
Yep. All done here. All right. So last time we left off, the intrepid trio here was ending the fight of round 1 in the tournament held by the prefect of Taldore, Miss Berzima, I think, what's her name again? Hold on. Berzima the mistress. You are competing in such fight, sans a Sergeant Braxis, and have so far made it to the second elimination round.
What?
Yeah. And going into the second elimination round, Kroava is going to be starting with 5 favor. Gray is going to be starting with 2.
Yep.
And they both have interest from a few nobles.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to
Exciting.
remind you that there's a rule book in your nightstand dresser drawer.
Yes.
I got it.
Okay, cool. That's like right here on my page. I'm like, what the hell did I write this for? Oh yeah.
Any hoozles. So the two of you have thus far completed your matches, and you relinquish yourself to the underground. Both your opponents are wheeled off or tossed into a body bag and wheeled off. I forget what happened.
Fuck you, Tiger
Um,
Man.
Yeah.
Gray just knocked his dude out. He didn't kill him.
I went a
you
little
both
bit harder.
Took off his armor and then knocked him out.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You both are took back to the waiting area and are congratulated by the pitmaster there. And yeah, you wait out the rest of the day. You're able to watch fights, things like that. Not too much happens, but at the closing ceremonies for the first day, the announcer, Barberly Heshram, you're all brought out into the main arena there, and he says, "Well, welcome, one and all. There's all the fighters are on the floor that are still alive. You got all the people in the seats, and he's just going through his spiel and saying, what a wonderful fight. He calls out a couple of people specifically, and ends the ending ceremony, and all the fighters are brought to the. Well, hold on. Let me see here. And there is a small after party happening for all the fighters and the nobility and things like that you're all brought to. It's not at the castle, the Cloud Top District. It's held in the one of the main atriums of the Colosseum Center over in the Temple District, or Loth District, basically. And there's food, drink. There's also a place to spend the night in the barracks on the other side of the Colosseum there, if you so wish, or you can go back to your digs for the night. Quite a few nobles and other rich-looking people there as well. Anything you guys particularly wanted to do? Talk to any of the nobles? Anything like that?
Well, I imagine that Kroava would definitely kind of want to at least be at the party life for a little bit of the evening, just show face.
Sure, yeah.
Kind
Got
of
to make appearances.
Yeah. Like you can't behead someone in battle and then like scurry off to your bed. Like that's not how this works.
Yeah. So for however long you're there, during that time, you will be approached by a couple of nobles. Is there anything other than talking to them that you want to do? Well, you don't necessarily want to talk to them, but
did
either way, it's going to happen.
are they serving ice cream?
Go ahead and make a perception check or investigation if you so wish.
I'll do perception because I suck at investigation. 12. I suck at perception.
12. You find a small bowl in the corner that looks like yogurt.
Yeah. No, I'll pass.
Okay.
Yogurt.
Yeah, it's not quite the same.
No.
Well, I imagine like even at some point, Gray and Kroava would have at least gotten together, and Gray would have
Yeah.
at least talked
Yeah,
about
of
the
course.
fights with Kroava.
Yeah, whatever time you want to do that.
He probably wouldn't have said too much, but Gray would just I got the last end of your fight there, Mr. Kroava. That was a pretty impressive jump off the top of that platform there onto your opponent.
Yeah, like I learned that from somewhere else, and I thought it always looked like a cool thing to do, but it never really, like, I done it once with Mercus where we were fighting these like zombie baby plants things, and like I was on like a rock or a tree. No, it was a cart, and I like flew off the top and like came down on a plant. It was like pretty badass, and I thought this would be cool if I could do it to like another person, And it was right. Like it totally worked.
Oh yeah, you definitely got the crowd on your side, and I saw a couple of those nobles looked pretty impressed as well. But I mean, getting the favor of the crowd behind us is definitely. Well, I mean, we're trying to keep a low profile, but then again,
Yeah,
it's justify the means, I guess. If we have the crowd to support us.
It's hard when I get going to keep a low profile. Like when the crowd gets going, man, it's like you have to give it to them.
There is something to be said to be surrounded by many individuals all cheering. It is a feeling like no other, that is for sure.
Exactly.
Very different than the battlefield. The battlefield is far more chaotic.
Oh yeah, and like the way you were like tricking that French guy into like jousting with you, that was pretty fucking
French
cool.
guy.
Yeah, the French baguette man.
The frog guy, yeah.
That's Brian Kinar, sir.
Shut up, you lost.
He's not there.
Yeah, because he lost. He's recovering right now.
But,
Yes, I didn't feel like he was an opponent worth much of my time. Although I didn't, my footing was not as good as I could have been. I'm switching between two different ways of speaking, and I noticed mid-sentence.
It's fine. The alcohol does that to you.
Yeah, I didn't really mean to do it that way, but I don't know. The sandy footing allowed him to hit me a little more than I probably would have liked. That weapon of his kind of stung, but he didn't know it.
Well, tomorrow you'll go
Let him
again.
stay unwitting.
And
after all, nobody here really knows what we're capable of.
exactly.
But I don't
Well,
expect
no,
I don't expect you to come out of this on top. Fighting the way I did, I've depended on my other abilities so much that it was very different to just being a straight sword fight than before. Makes me think that I need to practice a little bit more.
Yeah.
I guess you're never really done training, are you?
Every day is a school day.
You can always refine your technique.
Yeah, that was what I always just thought is as long as I could hit things very, very hard, that would always be in. Mercus used to do that a lot. He relied on like his spells, and my god, the amount of times he would go down. Oh, it was such a drag.
I love that you're talking about this in the public.
Yeah, I like
Well, I suppose that
I assume
those
your
type of
characters are
opponents are a
not
little
that
more dangerous.
stupid.
They're a little more dangerous,
I
and
do.
that's
I,
the
I do have to say, if you are talking about this in person, it's going to have repercussions in the hall, in the
I
party.
mean, I imagined when I went and found that bowl of yogurt in the corner, that was kind of where we were propped up having this conversation. I didn't think we would be stupid enough to be right in the
so they're gonna
middle
get
of the
mad
hall.
because what he mentioned he knew a spellcaster.
I mean, yeah, it's been outlawed for the past 30 years.
Yeah.
So all he said is he knew a spellcaster.
Yeah,
You can't. Nobody can
exactly.
assume very much other than that.
Well, I mean, they would still want to, take you in and torture you for information. I
He's dead.
mean,
That really doesn't make any sense. Why anyone would do that if they said they knew one once? That doesn't make any
because
logical sense to me. But
I mean, magic's outlawed. It has been for the past like 20
well, I
years.
mean, if Stecky, if you said you knew a Nazi once, no one's going to take you in and interrogate you to find out where that Nazi is.
You
Well, I
don't
mean,
know.
Nazis
doesn't
aren't
really.
around anymore. Well, regular Nazis.
In any case, I'm just making it like because they're not gonna they might ask you about it, but like they wouldn't just arrest you on the fact that one time years and years ago you happen to know someone who was one.
Yeah, it
You know?
was 30 years ago, man.
Yeah.
But yeah, I kind of assumed they would be still in that little corner where the yogurt is.
And they're talking in low voices, we'll say.
Like, I can't imagine many people's gone to the bowl of yogurt.
Sure.
Like, that's like,
Fine. Sure.
like
I mean,
who eats yogurt?
My
Everyone's
friend
still
relied
saying-
on his spells. Yeah, he just said that really loudly. And no, of course not.
I never said to use spells. I said to use his other abilities.
I know, but
Yeah, that's true. He didn't
Zim
even
did.
say spells.
You did, Zim.
I knew about
No.
no. Gray
Someone
said
did.
his Gray said he relied on his other abilities.
Whatever. We'll skip it. Whatever. I don't give a shit anymore.
But,
Alrighty then.
yeah. I think it's one of those ones where people always kind of focus on their strengths and they very rarely think about their weaknesses. And it's always in battle where their weaknesses are always brought to the forefront. And I just always think if you can hit something hard enough, it usually works out in my favor.
Well, it does certainly seem to do that for you. Well, if I don't make it to the final confrontation, I'm sure we'll figure something out for our end game. I still hope you win, though. That'll be pretty fun.
It'd be about this time when a dapper-looking individual that seems familiar does approach you. His ears are more pointy. I couldn't find a good picture in short time. But this does represent the this does look like the individual known as Sanguinius Strath, the Drow patriarch and captain of the Grey Hand. He comes over. He's not wearing any armor or anything like that, no, swords or anything, but he does he's wearing nice purple and black robes with a symbol of Lolth and what you assume to be a not a patch, but like a assemblage of the his order, kind of like embroidered into the bottom half of his cloak there, or on the back of the cloak. Not a cloak, sorry, robes. And says, "Well, you two definitely made a good impression out there."
Well, why, thank you.
Yeah, indeed. Your words honor us, Sir Sanguinus. And Gray will give a little bow.
Sanguinius.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Yep, he said Sanguinus, but
I
it's
know.
alright.
My
know.
pronunciation is not great
It's
sometimes.
it's okay. Calm
Even
down. It's
great.
fine. I am okay. And he says, Yes, it seems you are familiar with me, but nevertheless, my name is Sanguinius,
The
Captain of the
reputation precedes
Greyhound,
you, of course.
of course, as it should. Well, I look forward to seeing the two of you in the upcoming fights. Uh,
We'll be
some.
sure to put on a good show for you.
Yeah, if I can have as much fun out there on the next fight as I did today, then certainly should be a nice show.
Should any of you be looking for work, should you fail in the elimination rounds or the free-for-all, you two have proven yourself more than capable of handling yourselves in affairs that might be of interest to me.
A very generous offer. That is definitely something to consider, and I will consider that very seriously.
Um, I will let you guys know you can attempt to
Punch him in the face. No, I'm kidding.
no.
No,
Spend a favor for anything special you might want in the next fight, or anything like that, like anything you or your character could think of that you might think would be a good edge to have in the next fight.
Okay.
Basically, in the fights, anything is legal, really.
that magic.
Yeah.
Yeah, except magic. Yes, of course.
Hmm.
Well, there's nothing really much that I can do that would help me other than having my magic. So
I mean, there's
Mhm.
always
or a
grenades and
potion.
TNT.
Yeah. You
Just
guys do
blow
know
up.
the that is all. Anything non-magical is completely allowed. Um, Gray, you can make a history check if you want.
Sure. 11.
11. And sure. You do know that since it especially has to do with the military and things like that, people that are not it, there is a social distinction between soldiers and adventurers and you know uh, nobility. They are like socially dis- distincted between the common rabble folk, especially those who make themselves of use, like mercenaries, and basically they're counted as mercenaries instead of soldiers, but adventurers are. But there is special like discompensation that they can get if they earn favor with a noble or something like that. That sometimes having a healing potion or other alchemical items, or mostly alchemical items and things like that, or even like a finer blade or a better suit of armor is always they look the other way for it.
Oh.
Just to put this all in frame for you when I mention spending favor for uh benefits in the next match, or the free for all if you choose, if you survive.
Yeah, yeah. For right now, nothing comes to mind.
Yeah.
So.
Um with that said, alchemical items are, distinctly different in the eyes of the Silver Legion than magic. So they're not completely outlawed, but some of the potions that do like extreme effects, like invulnerability and things like that, those are generally seen as like magic. But healing potions are generally not frowned upon.
No, but I believe we talked about it earlier though that they would be strictly regulated.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, things like that are regulated and watched, but yes, they're not frowned upon. And there's even in the rule book that you got, there's special special ruling there that says yes, healing potions are allowed, um, and things like that.
Yeah. But the portion of steroiditis is not allowed.
Steroiditis. Yeah, no, I mean anything's allowed.
Hmm.
Do you want to try and find fantasy steroids, sir?
I mean, I don't really need them. I just
You're already yoked.
yeah, like
Yeah.
At this
All right.
point, it would just be fucking useless.
Yeah.
Uh,
All right. Yeah. There's also poisons and potions and other things like that. If you wish to for anything, you
Good
could.
to know.
Yeah.
Maybe if I had more favor, I might, but nah.
All right. Krogo?
Yeah, I'll have to have a think about it.
I need it for safety's sake.
Yeah, I think Kroava and Gray might have to have a conversation in more private grounds later in regards to that.
Okay.
Yeah, once they get back to their room, perhaps.
Yeah.
No problem.
Mm.
All right. Anything else you wish to do before we continue on?
I mean, I'd probably like have another little look at, like, kind of stand at the party, kind of just like trying to look welcoming if any other nobles wanted to like approach or anything like that, but not too like we look as if we're trying to like do anything weird. And if nobody else comes, then Crow would probably be more inclined to go and start to get some rest for.
Yeah, I think Gray will just maybe do a little bit of small talk with Sanguinish or whatever his name is for just for a little bit, as long as is polite,
All right. No
and
problem.
then maybe just sort of mingle a little bit, also doing the same thing, just like
Yeah.
being seen, making polite small talk with whomever, and
Yeah, that
seeing
kind
if
of
seeing if he can get into bead. Because our
Yeah.
competitor, like all the winners of the round were here, right? Or is this only for like the people who caught favor?
This is for everyone who won, and especially those who caught favor.
Okay.
Yeah, well, I'd
Yeah.
probably support Gray in that and kind of just not like I don't want to be that like see that person at a party that's really, really forward that everybody knows their name for the wrong reasons, but I want to be like Grovel want to be that person where it looks as if there's like they belong there. But it's just as oh yeah, that cool guy was Steinmeier. Like doesn't have to know the name, but just like enough of a talk to try and get the bead on the other winners that maybe try and get a little edge on. Like if any of them look as if they might hit hard, or if any of them look as if it's more cunning, or the ones that look as if they'll try the seedy tricks to.
Yeah. Yeah. So while mingling,
Yeah.
Grayo's going to do kind of the same thing, just kind of like scope out the people who won.
Yeah, try and get any advantage over, or not necessarily advantage for our roles, just advantage over like who we might be up against, because again, we don't know until.
Yeah, you don't know until you know.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second. Okay. So you do get glimpses of what seem to be two other nobles that look familiar from the box seats. The elf from before and the other human. The human is Karina, Agud, and the elf is Paramin Kalia. Kalia.
Okay.
Yeah. Uh, and you are looking around at the other contestants as well, just trying to test.
Yeah, just try and get
Yeah.
the size them up, really.
All right. Well, besides Bragan and Kiaz, who you do not see, you see of the ones you have not gotten any looks at yet. You do see two that look interesting, I suppose. Well, make a perception check or insight.
Modifier is exactly the same for both of those. Should I do it at disadvantage?
No, it's not that kind of check, really.
Okay. 8.
Yeah. And it doesn't really matter if the modifier is the same. You'll get different information sometimes.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
All right. Krova, a perception check. Let's see here. Looking around, you do see two others that you didn't see before.
Oh,
Maybe just out of happenstance, but this individual here
ooh,
and this individual here.
damn. That guy looks
Yeah,
fucking jacked.
yeah. Of course, they're not really in that armor or anything like that. They're in like better refineries and stuff
Hmm.
as of right now. But they do look, a little bit strong, a little bit dexterous. Not too much else besides that. I mean,
Yeah.
you know, they look like they stick to like the stereotypical soldier and rogue type of thing.
Yeah. Okay. 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 I would point at this to Gray and kind of just like, not quite like point out. It probably was like, yeah, check out 12 o'clock. And he looks as if he might cause some trouble tomorrow.
There certainly is no shortage of capable fighters. It'll be very interesting to see how the next couple of the next couple of fights go.
Yeah, very much. Can I also have a look about and see if the big Tin Man's still around? Did he make it through?
Oh, the big fuck off
Yeah,
motherfucker.
the one like polished armor, poleaxe. I just wrote down Tin Man. I don't think we actually. Well, no, we
uh,
didn't get his name because we never really, or it came up on the screen, but I didn't actually
We
write it
heard
down.
about him, but we didn't know
Yeah,
what he looked like.
it
So
came up on a roll,
yeah.
but I completely spaced on writing it down. So
I asked him for a place to pee,
yeah, yeah.
and he told me to fuck off.
um, yeah. With that 23, you look around, and you don't see no one that matches that description. Actually, there's no one in here in complete plate armor like that before. Especially that
Ah.
resembles it, of course.
Yeah, or like even just like height wise or size wise, like anybody that you would look and go, they could be, they could be.
That's true.
Make an insight check with, I guess, disadvantage.
Nope.
Oof.
Yeah.
No, that's cool. Well, I thought agree and kind of go, hey, that big Tin Man doesn't seem to be around here. Maybe it was all talk.
Something tells me he probably isn't all talk. Perhaps he just doesn't care for fancy things like this. We don't know this man very well. But the impression I got when we met him in the waiting area, I got that he was very dangerous,
Mm,
Mhm.
very skilled. So
yeah.
I find it hard to believe that he didn't make it through.
At that point, Kroava, I can't remember exactly what the name was.
Started
But
with an
it was
R.
when, yeah, it was like Wraithin or something like that, or Wraitha. I would probably
If it popped up in the chat, you
no,
wouldn't have the
it
name.
was what I was going to think it is when we were in the bar at the inn and we were talking. The guy that was timing the bets said, or like when we were
Yeah,
talking about the bets,
Yep.
he said Wraitha. So I was going to think I'd probably turn
Ranulph.
to
He
Gray
would have mentioned.
and just say something like that. And yeah, and I even like I haven't heard anyone talk about that Ranulph guy that they said was going to win all this. Like
Yeah, yeah.
maybe that was all talk as well.
Hmm. Perhaps so.
Mm.
I don't remember hearing his name being called out, but we were a bit busy.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe he found out that I was going to be here and changed his mind.
Ah, you're not that famous yet, my friend. But come out on top on this in this tournament, and they'll sing they'll sing your name in the Warrior Chronicles or something.
Yeah, maybe just have to have a little parade.
The big ass
Uh,
metallic dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, they'll
Yeah.
definitely have a parade for someone who killed the prefect.
Yeah, that's
Potentially.
what we're trying to like Gray is kind of well. I mean, obviously, he's not gonna discuss it anything related to that yet.
Mm-hmm. I know. That's all right. All right. What would you guys like to do?
Yeah. Oh, if there's no nobles or anything like that started to approach, like Kroava wouldn't go and start approaching other people. If nobody else approached Kroava would probably be a bit more inclined to
Yeah.
finish his drinking.
When you're away from Gray, I think, yeah. The elven individual that I showed you a picture of before, Miss Pearman Kalia,
Yes.
will approach you when you're specifically disjointed from Gray there. Perhaps the
she
need
hates
go to the
Dragonborn. What a bitch.
Sure, let's go with that. She will approach, maybe you're by the food stand or something like that.
Yeah.
Which is, well, hello there. I couldn't help but notice you in the last fight. I wanted to introduce myself. My name is Paramin Kalia. I am a noble of the area. I specifically am running several import-export businesses in the area.
Oh, it's very lovely to meet you. And he'll put down the bacon wrapped shrimp that he had in his hand, and he'll tip his hat towards. And...
Oh my God, he still has the hat.
Of course, I have the hat.
Of course.
I always have the hat.
It's been 30 years, so of course he has the hat. She holds out her hand and does a little curtsy and noble shit. I don't know. And she says, I don't know. Fuck. What am I doing? She's just gonna, chat you up a little bit and get to know you.
Yeah, Kroava would return in the favor. It just like, hi, I'm Kroava. I like to hit things very hard, and kind of just offer up the conversation to.
Are you wrapping it up?
No, like offering it up, as in like continuing, kind of.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess you two can talk for a couple of minutes. But towards the end of the conversation, she does get to the point of what she's trying to ask, and she's, just kind of sussing you out, and she's gonna eventually ask, uh, well, if you don't mind, I am having a little bit of a soiree back at my place, if you wish to join me.
Ooh.
Oh, and is this going to be after the finale?
Oh, we're about to leave right now, darling.
Oh, tonight. Oh, I don't know. Like, what time will it be on to? Because like, I want to be fighting ready for the.
Oh, of course. However long you want to stay, dear.
Oh, everything I know, everything is like me, as in Chris, knows that this is a bad. Like everything is screaming at me.
But Gray's not there.
I know.
You love it. You love it.
Well, Kroava will have a quick kind of quick glance around the room to see if Gray or anyone is.
Make a perception check.
12.
12. Yeah, no, you don't see Gray
Okay.
at all. Or who else are you looking for?
Just anybody. Just anybody that looks like they can offer me help.
Who's anybody?
Just like a waiter or a chef. Is anybody passing like walking about with trays of food?
I don't know. Jesus Christ, for all the Times for me to be forgetting to find my dice, man.
Well, while you're looking for it,
Hmm?
Risky, thank you so much for the resub. 5 months.
Woo!
That's awesome.
Let's see here. uh, um, private roll. Hold on.
Oh boy.
Okay. Pick a block of 20 between 1 to 100.
Let's go low. Let's go 20 to 40.
20 to 40?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. You look around and it looks like all the waiters are changing staff. So they kind of like evacuated the room. There's only like 2 or 3, but they're on like the other side of the hall. It's a big hall.
Okay. Right. Let's go this way. 1 to 10, I go. 11 to 20, I thank and.
Oh, hold on. Oh,
You
well,
go
no.
even more enthusiastically.
Never mind. That wouldn't make sense. Go ahead.
Yeah. So 1 to
You made
10, I'll graciously accept, and to a night 11 or higher, I will thank, but I have to sleep for the fight.
All right. So
Okay.
10 to 1, 11 to 20.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh.
Well, I mean,
Rolls a d10.
Uh,
Oh shit! Wait, what?
a party never has to end early, I always say.
Well then, why don't you come with me then? And she does take you out of there.
Okay.
It is not too far. She lives actually in the Lotha district. She has this nice small villa that is, fenced in from everywhere else, and she brings you inside. There's no one there.
Oh.
Says, "Welcome inside. We're a bit early, but do make yourself at home." Looking around, it's a nice house. It's not too big. It's 2 stories. It's probably got like 3 or 4 bedrooms and bathroom or two. Uh, Nice furniture, all lavishly built and made. Everything here is of finer quality. And she does go to a cabinet and pull out a bottle of red wine, pours 2 glasses, and comes over to you and offers you a seat on the couch.
Uh, I thought there would have been more than just us. I thought there was the
Oh, they're
continuing of our
coming.
party.
Oh, they're coming. There's no need to rush the party.
Very well. How many couches are there?
There's a like 3-person couch. There's a love seat, and like a footrest for the love seat.
Okay, and where did she sit?
In the middle of the 3-person couch.
Fuck!
Yeah.
Because I would have sat in the love seat in that kind of, well, I'm going to sit in the other seat. But now if I go and sit in the love seat, she's going to assume, oh, you want to get cozy. God damn this. Fuck. Is there a window?
Sure. Yeah, there's several windows like on the back of the house, opposite the front door. There's a big, magnificent like 3-piece glass structure, like 3-piece like glass window pane that goes from like maybe a foot off the floor all the way to the ceiling, like curves off on top of the ceiling, like kind of like big churches do. It's got like lovely colored glass, ceramic type thing on it. Nothing like distinct, but there are like small symbols of Lolth and things like that around the house, and other things like that.
Okay. That's what I need. Kroava will kind of like she did like time me to sit in the seat, didn't she? Didn't she?
She says, "Yeah,
Right.
why don't you have a seat, darling, next to
Uh,
me?"
Kroava is going to smile, but then notice the window, and he's got to approach the window and look out and kind of just. It really is beautiful when the stars are out in the evening.
Oh, and she gets up off the couch and comes over to you and puts like a hand on your shoulder and says, "Oh, it's very lovely at night here. Why
Yes.
don't we go outside and look around?"
Yes, I would love to get a
She has
better.
like a she has like a very nice garden, like roses and stuff in there.
Oh, yes, I would love to see more of the stars and the the garden.
Well, follow me. And she puts her hand around your shoulder, your arm, and compared to you, she's like dainty, but like to a normal person, she's like normal size too. So it's, kind of an odd thing. Um exactly, Sim.
It's like my
And
favorite scene in that show.
she does escort you outside and to the garden. The first bits of her are nice. She has like rose bushes and things like that. And then she takes you like to the main area of the garden, where it's like there's a recessed dip, like a circle, like a recessed circle in the ground, and all around it are like bench seating that is in one giant piece, and then there's a which is like attached to like a small pond with a giant like willow tree over it as well with nice like white flower blooms. And in the middle of the circle is a not a bonfire like you would think, but it's like kind of like a big like circular couch.
Oh, okay.
And
Um,
she leads you over there and lays down on the middle couch and says, "Why don't you join me? You've been playing chicken all night and I'm getting quite lonely."
oh, yes, it's just I like to keep my energy for the combats. I wouldn't like to be unable to perform. Well, I wouldn't want
And
to
like you unable
disappoint.
to perform, I find it very impossible.
You'd be surprised. I can disappoint you very well. But
She says, "Well, why don't you prove it?" And with that, I need you to make a wisdom save for me, sir.
ah, this is
Oh,
not gone how I was hoping this would go. A
Yeah.
wisdom
Um,
save.
I would like to take a second here, detach from the role play, and say if anything I am doing makes either of you uncomfortable, please say so.
No,
Right
that's
off the
cool.
bat, I
That's
will
cool.
stop.
No,
yeah.
that's cool.
Okay,
That's cool.
cool. All
Right.
right.
Okay.
Yeah, wisdom save.
22.
22.
Ooh.
She looks at you and her eyes just kind of like glare, like get glossy for a second. And let's see here. Do Orby okay. Okay.
Sorry, I just seen Haba's poem.
Yes. uh
I was more thinking that there's a video. I was trying to find the video, but it's where like the girl is like that to the guy. It's like, oh, can you come to my room and play the Nintendo with me? And he's like, oh yeah, sure. And he goes up, and then like he shuts the door. And he's like, where's the Nintendo? It's like there isn't a Nintendo. And she starts unzipping her t-shirt, and the guy turns to leave, but the door's locked, and it's just a.
Oh, but I wanted to play
uh
Nintendo.
I know, it's such a disappointment. And she says, "Why don't you join me?" and with that successful save, she kind of what do you say
Well, it
in response?
depends. Was it something that I would have?
Would you be able to know that something happened to you?
Yeah, like would I have
No.
known? Right. Okay. Then Kroava will, in his rightful thing, will be like, well, as much as I am flattered of the, what's the word? It's no opportunity. That's not the word I went. Thank you for the opportunity.
Gracious offer.
Yeah.
Thank you for the invitation.
Yes, as much as I am flattered deeply by the lovely offer, I would have to stay true to my fight tomorrow. Perhaps once I win the entire tournament, we may be in a better footing for me to disappoint you.
Make a persuasion check here.
Oh, I am not good at these. Charisma is not my thing. Oh, I got an 18.
Hey.
Okay. And she says, "Oh, pooh. I was really hoping to have some fun." Um. Okay, it's been an hour. Let's see here. We'll cut this short.
Well,
She
with
says,
that, Kroava will kind of go, well, maybe in the next couple of days, the fun that could be had may be that little bit better. And perhaps, and he's going to, because for some weird reason I'm still carrying this, he's going to bring out his one last fine wine bottle and kind of hand it to her and go, perhaps once I win, we can share this and have a little bit more fun. Winky, winky. And he does say that because Kroava can't wink.
Yes.
He just blinks up.
She takes it and says, "Well, when you win, you come back here and we'll share this, okay?" She gives
I'm
you a little.
assuming. Go ahead.
She gives you a little kiss on the cheek.
Kroava will.
I'm assuming that wine is like an extra 30 years older than what it was when Kroava grabbed
You're
it.
damn
It
right.
was with him the whole time. Time didn't pass for
No,
him.
no,
that's
I know
true.
the wine itself isn't, but its date is.
That's true.
Oh,
It's still
yeah.
perceived to be,
yeah.
30 years older than.
Tasting it, there would be a difference. It would be
Yeah.
weird.
It's
Yeah.
shitty wine,
It'd be a
but I
lot
can
fresher.
get good money for it.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah. Well,
Sure. Okay.
Then they'll
Kroava
think you were lying to
will-
them
Mhm.
because of its age.
Grover will graciously accept the kiss in the cheek and will once again tip the hat, but proper bow as well. And I will bid you a wonderful evening and pleasant dreams. And will then start randomly walking off into some direction, hoping to find his way out.
Okay, you do.
And I'll make my way back to where I'm staying that night.
All right, both of you make it back to your inn for the night after the festivities have died down. And that's what Kroger calls his dick. You two are able to get a good night's rest. I don't know if you did it already, but go ahead and you took a long rest,
Yeah.
so you should be fine for now. Took the long rests. You wake up the next morning, rejuvenated, energized. Kroava maybe having a lady on his mind. You two are able to wake up and make your way to the Coliseum early in the morning.
Yep.
Yeah? Nothing you want to do
Indeed.
beforehand?
Mm-mm.
All right.
I mean,
No,
breakfast.
Well, yeah, I
First,
mean,
of
obviously
course.
a little bit of,
That was
Breakfast of
Paramin,
champions.
It was Paramin.
stretch, eat a little bit, get a little bit of cardio in, and
Oh, the one that had the night with you? Yeah, that was
Yeah,
Paramount.
the one that wants D.
Yeah.
She wants Krova's D.
Yep, she wants my disappointment.
She wants the Krova.
Everybody wants the Krova.
Well, I need to get rid of it. God, I've had that wine bottle since like day fucking one of this campaign.
Yeah, nice.
Right, delete item.
Okay.
Right wine.
Okay.
But yeah, once we have breakfast, they kind of, I assume we'd kind of like go over, kind of, Kroava would give Grey pointers, even though like it will only give up any advantage in the fight anyway, but small talk.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, discussing like strategies of their upcoming fights and things that they might or might not do, things like that. Yeah.
All right, cool.
Watch your back.
You guys are able to enter into the Coliseum area. You are caught by one of the associates there and are able to be brought into the fighter's pit and are assigned match numbers and things like that for the second elimination, and you wait for your name to be called. The beginning ceremonies, all the nobles are there, all the fighters are out in the field, everyone's getting hyped up and ready and preparing, and you guys are let through into the fighter's pit, and numbers start to get called left and right. Some matches last a while, some don't. And eventually, Kroava is called, and then the Blue Avenger is called.
It's such a stupid name.
I know, right?
Definitely.
And that's why it's the best fucking name.
With that, we'll go with Kroava first, since he is on top. Arena 1. Kroava, you are called to the stand, and your opponent is also called by the name of Blanir Kovast. You don't see him as of right now.
Yep.
I'll just hide him. He is on the other side of the map. You may begin the match at your leisure, but on the bottom here, we also have Gray, and you are called out to the arena. And why does this guy not have a proper name on him?
Bob.
Well, no, he should. It's just the token didn't update. All right. Gray, you are called out into the arena, and the matches are officially started. Let's see here. Get everyone into combat mode. Combat.
Did they fix this arena since when after Kroava and the Lion Man busted up that bridge?
Yeah, it's been fixed.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll for initiative for me.
Okay. Not fucking 20.
Nice.
Hey, I clicked it. There we go. Ooh, 17. Pretty good.
All right. Cool.
Goddamn time.
Pretty simple initiative there. We'll start at the top here with Kroava. The crowd, as you enter, goes wild. Wow! Wow! Lion Slayer! He looks nice!
Kroava will play to the crowd and lift his hands and wave at them.
And you hear somebody yell, have my babies!
No, thank you.
It's Pearman.
It was definitely a man who said it, too.
Yes.
I mean, Kroava is a bear in the literal sense.
And then...
and the not literal sense.
Okay, cool. Top of the initiative, Kroava, you walk into the stage. You're unsure where your opponent is right now or which direction he's going to. You do know the layout of the arena since you witnessed it yesterday.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Yep.
Top of the initiative.
Right. Kroava will wave to the crowd. Then hold on. I need my measuring stick.
Yeah.
So that's like 4 feet gets me right to 35. Or no.
Yeah.
20 and then 35.
Are you trying to jump or something?
No, I was just looking at how far things are. They kind of thing me. I'm just looking. Right. So
you could attempt to jump all the way over this. You do have 40 foot of movement.
Yeah, that's for when I'm killing the game. I'm gonna take a different approach. I am gonna go 5, 10, 15. Could I go like 20, 25?
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah.
that's right. 25, 30, 35, 40. And then I mean I might as well. I'm just gonna use my action to move as well because like I might as well. So 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70. Actually, so, and I'll go here. So I think that's like 75 or 80 is within there. And I'm just going to, while I'm here, just be here and kind of just stare out and towards that the bottom part where I imagine my opponent would be, and just kind of.
So you take like a leisurely stroll around the encampment.
Would there be an action to take off one of these pikes? Or could a bonus action pick up a pike?
Well, you used your action to move. Yeah. You moved your movement to move 40 feet, and then you used your action to move again. So you wouldn't have an action to do that.
That's what I'm asking. If would it be an action or a bonus action to do that? If it's an action, it's cool. I'm just asking for.
Yeah, I would say on your next turn you could.
No, that's cool.
As an action.
I just wanted to know if it would count. But no, that's cool. And then I'm just gonna sit and wait and see what this guy's going to do.
All right, cool. You want to do anything with your bonus action to excite the crowd?
No, I got a plan to excite them.
All right. Going on to next initiative. It's not Gray's turn, unfortunately.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah.
Whenever I roll good, I gotta just run up to somebody who, rolled better.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Okay. That should have been okay. There you go. 30.
Looks like a zippy motherfucker.
5, 10, 15. Huh? No. 5, 10. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's gonna end his turn. Great. It is your turn.
Okay. I'm just measuring out a little bit here. Let's see. Now these are what, 5 feet high? This is 5 and that's 10?
Yeah, this is 5 foot off the ground. This is 10 foot off the ground. This top platform is 15 off the ground. Oh no. This is 5. This is 10. This is wait. Yeah. Is that what I said last time?
It's
15. Yeah, because it was 15 from up here and then 20 to here. Yeah. Makes sense. This is 15. This is 5. This is 4. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Go ahead.
Okay. Would it be like an athletics or acrobatics check to try and jump up that 5 foot dingus like that, or is it just an extra 5 feet of movement?
It's an extra 5 foot of movement. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we'll just do it that way then. Come on, Gray. Boop. 5, 10, 20, 30.
Nope.
No,
That's 10 foot high.
Yeah, that's
Oh, that is 10 feet. Okay. 25, 30, 35,
Mhm.
40. Can I see my opponent from here?
Make a perception check.
Actually, hold on. Oh. If he's not that far, if he's that 60-foot radius, I don't think I'd be able to see him anyway.
Make a perception check. You don't
Ah.
know either way.
Okie doke. 19.
Okay. You do not see anyone. Reaching out with your vision as it is, unfortunately, you don't see anything.
Okay. Then for my action, then I'll just have Gray move. Or I'll have him dash, whatever. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, I think I'll have him just set up right there.
Okay. Yeah, your cane out and everything
Yep,
like
he's got his
that.
cane out, and then he'll kind of like look around to the crowd and kind of like give a little flourish, and then kind of a bow, and then set his cane right back up in like his old man stance.
All right.
He's not necessarily planning to do the old man thing, but for now, that's what he's doing.
Alrighty. Okay, going on to the next in the initiative. It's Blanier's turn. He is
That trick
going.
would probably only work once. So.
All right.
Okay.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Is that all it can move? Okay. You see Blanier come up over here, and he is just going to take out his bow. And he's got a short bow. He's just going to take it out and shoot at you right there.
What a dick.
Yeah, I mean,
You.
yeah. Wait, really? I have to give him fucking ammunition? Are you kidding me?
It won't automatically let you do it.
No.
That's kind of lame.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
it
well.
looks like you forgot the important piece.
Shut up. uh, Jesus Christ! I still have to fucking fix it. Are you kidding me? Okay, there you go. Stop being fucking annoying. Game, not you guys. 11 and 15.
Both miss.
All right.
Pew, pew.
He takes aim and misses. Just leisurely making a 5-foot step there. Yeah, he is going to end his turn just staring you down, waiting for you to come to him, arms crossed, after putting the bow back on his back.
Okay.
He's no longer hidden. Boop. Kroava, your guy. What are you doing?
Right. Hmm. I don't want to do the javelin thing now because if it's an action to pick up the javelin, then
You're going to do it as an action to pick it up and toss it.
okay.
That's what the guy did. You
Yeah.
know, well, it'd be like a whole round type of thing. So you could, it'd be an action and a bonus action, but you would also be able to like excite the crowd and earn some favor off of it if you wanted to.
Yeah. Right. Well, what I'm going to do is Rova's just going to be standing there, and the arrows are going to go pachoo, pachoo, like side to side there, and he's just going to kind of have that menacing grin, and he's going to pick up one of the pike things as a javelin, and he's kind of going, let's see who else can do that, and he'll go to throw the javelin at him.
Okay.
As a kind of
I do need a slight athletics check.
Slight athletics check. 16.
That's good enough. All right, and then that's to just rip it out the thing. Go ahead and make a proficient strength. So just
I do
d20
have
plus.
a javelin or like the javelin thing in my weapons. I just don't have any. Will I just roll that? Or is that
That would be a dexterity check. This would be a strength check.
Oh.
So just roll an attack using your improvised weapon.
improvised weapon?
Yeah, because that should be strength plus proficiency.
7.
Oh, no, that's the wrong one. But it would be your proficiency is +4, so that would be 4 more. So 13 does not hit him, unfortunately. As you yank this thing out of here and you whip it at him, it gets close, but he just has enough time to react and duck out and dodge out the way as
Okay.
it lands into the wood over here with a loud thud.
And well, and with that, it'll kind of laugh, and then I'm going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'll go to 35 here. Just so that I'm kind of more towards where I'm putting the people, the cool noble people in this box to the east. So
Yeah,
like
yeah, they're
I'm
in there.
being kind of closer to them as I kind of try and give them proper front row seats and get a little bit further away for this asshole.
All right,
And I'll end my turn there.
cool. Kind of bit of a slow fight. We're gonna go to arena 2. And with Gray. Yeah. Okay. Do, 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 do. Okay. From above you, Gray, a elven individual is going to jump off and come down striking at you. With one short sword in his right hand and the left hand, he's gonna come down and swing on you from above. That is going to be a 16.
That hits.
That hits. Okay, one slice across the chest. It is going to be 9 piercing damage.
Nope.
All right. And then he's going to come again with 2 more attacks. That's 16 and a 26.
Yeah, they both hit.
All right, 2 more damages. 10 and 9 again. Wow, real consistent there.
Oh, hey, you said you had a 16, but it says you rolled a 14. Was that did you roll the wrong dice on that one?
Yeah, I think I did. Sorry about that. Yeah, sorry about that. That was something different. That was sorry about that. Yeah, no. So 10 and 9 damage.
So 19.
Yes, sir.
Come on. I clicked on you, you stupid thing. Okay. Minus
Yeah.
19. There we go.
There you go. Okay. Cool. So big 3 big swings and cuts you open quite a bit. Let's see here. Six powers. Six stacking slashes. Is going to go ahead and disengage. He was right there. 5, 10, 15. He's going to disengage.
Yep.
20,
I will attack.
25. He
Oh, you said he
disengaged.
disengaged?
Yeah, he
So
disengaged.
he used a bonus action to disengage?
You don't know that.
Well, he can't disengage if he didn't have an action to use it.
I know. I'm just saying you as a person don't get that information.
All right, fair enough.
He disengages, and he is just going to make some distance between you and him, and he is going to hold his two weapons out in a bit of a dueling position and say, "Well then, are you going to sit around, or are you going to come after me?" And revealed. It is your turn, Gray. What would you like to do?
Well, now that my opponent has revealed himself, Dre doesn't really need to keep any pretenses up. So he's just gonna just charge straight forward, 2 step forward, and then as quick as he can, he's gonna he'll draw honor and do two stabs very quickly,
Okay.
kind of going into like the samurai pose, and then
Not a problem.
zipping his sword out there. Let's roll my attack roll.
2 attacks, please.
That is a 25
Mm-hmm.
and a 13. Rats.
13
13's
does
probably
not
not gonna
hit.
hit. Yeah,
doesn't
kind of
hit.
expected that.
All right. Go ahead and roll damage once.
Sure. That is 13 piercing damage for the one hit.
All right.
And then let's see, he moved 10 feet, so he's going to.
Actually, he is going to go ahead and have that damage.
Okay.
So healing, half damage.
So that'd be
As you
6.
take the one
Yeah.
slash, he ducks out the way, and then the other slash, he just kind of like palms the blade away. You still scratch him, but it's more superficial.
Yeah, quick little guy, aren't you? Gray will kind of grin, and then he'll just zip up here. He'll go, see, with 5, climb up the ladder. We got 10, 15,
There's no reactions.
20. Well, he couldn't anyway because I attacked him.
Mm-hmm.
Because of my mobile feat, he can't attack me even if he had a reaction.
No.
All right, then Gray will be like, "Come on, then, come on up here and show me what you're made of."
You can't actually see him now.
Yeah.
He's too far. All right. Would you like to use a bonus action to excite the crowd in some way?
Well, yeah, that's kind of why he's taunting and saying, "Come on, then," and he'll position his sword cane up like in front of him in sort of like a sort of a salute kind of thing, and just and then
Right.
swing it like a duelist.
Yeah, go ahead and make a persuasion or intimidation check.
Okay. Let's do intimidation. 17.
All right, 17. Very nice. Let's see here. Okay. Okay. Huh. 2 pluses and minuses. Okay. Nothing too exciting happened. So you are gaining interest. All right. There's a positive there, but nothing aforementioned yet. That is going to end your turn.
Yes.
Alrighty. With that, the crowd is now interested in what's going down on this main platform here. Kind of waiting for things to pop off as they tend to do. Let's see here. Over on the Arena 1 here, Blennier is going to say, "Well, if you keep walking away, what is the point of having a fight? You should give up now." And is going to walk 5, 10, 15, grab the javelin that you tossed. 20, 30, 20, 25, 30, back up to here. And he is just going to go ahead and do the same thing you did, full turn, using his movement to aid him in this. He's going to go ahead and just toss it right back at you. This is just going to be like a generic swing for him. A 21.
That hits.
It does hit. Okay. Let's see. This is a improvised object. Character level. All right. This is, we'll see. We'll say it's like 3d10. You take 13 piercing damage as the javelin comes straight for you, embeds itself through, like skewers you through the side. And yeah, 13 piercing damage. As he says, "See, this is how you're supposed to do it." He is going to make a charisma check of some sort. Oh, well, is it hidden? That was weird. All right. Okay. 1, 2, a favor. Doesn't affect anything. Okay. Also gained interest. All right. As that goes about, let's just move this back over here. As it's now, you continue the game of toss there, Kroava. It is now your turn, actually.
I will take the javelin out of my chest.
Oh, it's not inside. It's not in you. It like it pierced you, like cut you across the side.
Oh, okay. I thought it was Ace Venturing it.
No.
It's in the bomb. It's in the bomb. Pyramid, throw me a spear.
Would you like to try that?
No.
Okay.
Having them say that, Krova's gonna retaliate and well, if you want to fight, you're more than welcome to take a step down here instead of being up there. And he will 10, 15, 20 to there. Why don't you come and fight down here in front of our who do I want to call them? Our esteemed leaders?
Attendance?
Yeah.
No.
Our
esteemed nobility.
Yeah, our esteemed nobility. Or are you scared?
Scared. Huh. And he scoffs at the idea and just vaults down here and moves a little bit forward. He's, making his way. He just doesn't have the action economy to do that right now, and I lose me thing.
Krovo kinda
I mean, not really gonna do anything because he's heeding your call.
Yeah, and I've went 20. So 20,
20 more, I believe.
25, 30, 35, 40. I'm going to bonus action rage. Because I would like to rage, sir. So I'll rage, and
right.
I am going to hold my action until he's within melee range, where I can then take my sword attack.
Okay. Yeah, you can hold one swing.
Yeah. So,
what weapon do you have out?
I have my greatsword.
Okay. Which one? You have two.
The plus. Do you have two?
Yeah, you have adamantine. You have
Oh
the
no,
plus one.
just a +1.
Okay.
Yeah, the adamantine sword's good if I'm hitting shit.
Yeah.
So yeah,
All right.
and I'll
With
just
that, we will fade over to Arena 2. It is Yacia's turn. 5. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Wait, 15. Wait, no. Hold on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Where is what I'm looking for? Okay. There we go. I forgot what I'm doing. It's gonna come up here onto the thing, and he is gonna just go ahead and not from stealth or anything. He's just gonna come up here and take 3 swings at you. 24 and a 16.
Oh, will hit.
Both will hit. On the first one, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, DC 15.
20.
20. Okay.
nice.
He slices you with one blade, and they both hit, right?
Yep.
Okay.
It's gonna be pretty hard for him to miss me.
Yeah. He slices you with both blade, doing 10 damage each time. And then the DC 15 con save, you pass, but you take half. No, hold on. There we go. Take 6 poison damage and negate the worst effect.
What a wiener.
Yeah. Wow, you are not looking good.
Yeah, it's almost as if, I'm pretty easy to hit.
Yeah. All right. It is going to end his turn. Gray.
Okay. Well, gee, I wonder, am I gonna attack or am I gonna attack?
I don't know. Are you going
I
to
don't
attack?
have anything else that I can do. I attack. That's about it.
Okay. Okay. Go ahead.
14 and 18.
1 hits.
13 piercing.
Nice. It takes 13.
All right. And then I guess I'll just have him back off. So we got
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 feet. And he's just gonna hang out right there in the bridge, kind of like
Mm-hmm.
kind of swings his blade a little bit again. And he'll shout, "Poison, you cowardly villain!" And he'll do that in an attempt to rouse the crowd.
Okay. Discredit him.
Yep.
I gotcha. Persuasion check.
Persuasion.
You cowardly coward.
Yeah.
He does
Who
cowardly.
likes cows?
That's a 22.
Nice.
22. Okay. What deficits do you have behind you? One positive. Uh, two positives. This is turning into a quick fight, but
Yeah, no shit. I'm dead next round. If you can get up to me and hit me.
neutral. You earn a point of favor.
All right.
Nicely nice.
Bring you to 3. Yeah. I will also put it out there. You could probably try for some sort of Hail Mary as well from either the crowd or the nobility, something like that. Whatever you can think of. Just let me know. We can go over that. Are you going to be ending your turn?
Yep.
All
Turns
right.
on.
All right. It is now Blanier's turn. He is going to go ahead and move towards you. 5, 10, go 30. Okay. 15, 20. You may go ahead and take your attack.
Ah, right into my plan.
Bah, 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 bah.
16.
16. That misses.
Fuck.
As he just raises his glaive and glances the blow uh, in a maneuvering effort. He is going to go ahead as a bonus action attempt to knock you prone. Go ahead and make a strength saving throw.
Oh, pardon. That was a big up. Oh, 13.
13. Unfortunately, you are shoved prone onto the ground as he just go ahead and just sweeps the leg with his glaive. Prone. Fuck. What does prone do again? I am professional DM. Ignore me. I am not looking up rules mid-fight. Have advantage if they're within 5 feet. Okay. You're now on your ass. He's going to go ahead and take his multi-attack. I shit you not. An 11, 14, and 11.
All miss.
All right. As he just goes ahead and tries and takes like 3 swipes at you. But with you on the ground, it's kind of difficult. You keep like rolling around
I'm a
and
snake.
stuck a snag. That is going to be, well, that was his action, his bonus action, and yeah, that is going to be all for him. Kroava, it is your turn. You are on the ground, good sir.
Yep, I am going to use my half or whatever it is in my movement to get up. But
Mhm.
I'm going to look as if I'm going to kip up, but so I don't have to make an athletics check. I'm just got to get up. I kind of flurry at the end, and
Mhm.
I'm going to be like, shouldn't have done that. And I'm going to take my multi attack with my sword. My multi attack is just 2, isn't it? I'm for sure.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
this week. Just 2
So
swings.
I'll do my first swing, which is a nat 1 for an 11.
Mm-hmm.
And my second swing is a 27.
All right. You may go ahead and roll for damage. The first one goes wide as he just kind of you go completely wide with it, and the second one you use it as like kind of like a feint thing, and you just are able to slice him through the side for 9
9
slashing.
slashing.
All right, he takes it.
And
Anything
bonus
else?
action. I am going to kind of try and rile up everybody. They kind of, yeah, you wanted me here. Let's see what you've got, bitch.
Okay. Yeah. What would you like that to be?
Yeah, but just like intimidation. Like,
Sure. Go ahead and roll for that.
oh shit, I shouldn't have said that to suck at these. Fuck. 4 bastard.
Unfortunately, does not have any effect.
Come at me, Rich.
You should come at me.
Yeah, like you should totally like do it, man. Like, come on.
Yeah. It is now Yasir's turn. Let's see here. Hmm. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Nah, 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 nah.
So jumping down, you don't have to use as much movement, or
No.
is it?
Gravity helps you.
Yeah. Okay. I was just figuring.
Yeah. Because, he's taking fall damage. Hold on.
Yes. Well, I mean, I thought well, it's only 5 feet, right?
Yeah, you're right. It's 5 feet. What does he want to do? Doesn't really have much.
Does he have a big long stick?
A 15-foot pole, yes. uh, that's 30 foot of movement. You can dash and get there, and wouldn't be able to go anywhere though.
You're trapped on this bridge with me, not the other way around.
Yeah. He's just gonna come up and he's going to slice the bridge with 2 attacks.
Oh, we've seen this before. Boo! Boo! Unoriginal.
15 and a 25 on the bridge. More than enough slashing damage. The bridge collapses under your feet.
I have a
And
reaction, and am I able to use that to try and jump off the bridge from collapsing?
well, you can arrest your fall and attempt to soften the blow with an acrobatics check, if you wish, or for a bit higher DC, you could try and like get over here, a little bit south of you.
Well,
Grab the
yeah,
sledge.
he's right here at the edge. Like I would have had him. I wanted to use my action to see if I could have him. Jump backward. If I
Yeah.
have to make an acrobatic check for it, that's fine. But
Yeah, go ahead.
that's what I wanted to attempt.
Something out of your usual action economy. So yeah, this would be not
22.
using a reaction, but trying to grab the ledge and stuff. There's not 22. With that, you're able to finally, when you feel the bridge give way under your feet, you start falling downwards. You grab the ropes on the side and are able to heave yourself upwards.
Oh, can't I just be cooler than that and like notice what he was doing when he attacked the bridge and just jump backward?
I mean, she's fast. I don't know what to tell you.
It doesn't look nearly as cool at like barely struggling and then climbing back up and aha!
I mean, well, if you'd said something a little bit earlier,
I did.
Well, after I did it.
Well, I was letting you talk.
Okay,
I wasn't
okay,
gonna interrupt
fine.
you.
You go ahead and RP however you want.
Yeah, it's Blair, man. Come on.
All right. Calm down. Well, you wanted it? Go ahead.
No, we already did it.
Oh, all right. It's your turn. What are you doing?
Oh, he's done.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I will continue with what I was doing before when I say, we've already seen this. Boo! Boo! What a charlatan! He's going to try and get rally the crowd one more time. Using my bonus action for that. What would you like me to roll for that?
Do persuasion.
Wait.
Persuasion.
Okay. 9.
Yeah, man.
That's...
Dice are not in your favor today, sir.
The dice are rarely in my favor, sir.
Exciting the crowd. Bonus action. What would you like to do with the action and movement?
Well, let's see. How close is he to me? 25.
But over a open
Yeah.
No, I
canyon.
know, I know. No, it's like I've got a couple of daggers, and I was like, could I throw them? But it's 20 to 60, so if I try to throw him at 25 feet, it'd be at disadvantage.
Yep.
So then I'm not doing that.
Can you take a step closer, sir?
Actually, all right, so I am, what, 10 feet up? 10 total
Yeah.
feet?
Yeah, 10
Okay.
feet. Or no, this is 5 foot. This is 15.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
this is 10
15
foot
up.
higher.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're 15 up. This is 10 from here. This
Right,
is
this is 5,
5
and then
from the
that's up to
ground.
10. Yeah, I
Yeah.
got you. So this is a 15-foot drop.
Yeah.
Okay, you know what? I want to do something kind of cool.
Okay. We'll see
about
that.
Well, I think it's cool.
Okay.
So, in order to overcome this range problem, what I want Gray to do is jump forward. Boop. Come on.
Okay.
Jump forward like one space, and then throw the dagger while he's jumping at this dude. Like, I'll take the fall damage.
Okay.
I'll even try to roll. Like, I would if I could roll to like help mitigate it, that's fine. But if not, I don't care. I'll take the fall damage. I just want to like throw the dagger normally.
Go ahead and make your attack roll normally. And we'll see how that plays out, and then I'll need an acrobatics check.
Sure. Okay, so a dagger attack. Let's see what's it's rolling. It's doing a d20 plus 3 plus 4. That sounds about right. Dexterity plus
proficiency, dexterity. Yep.
Oh.
Ooh.
I give up. I'm going home now.
You jump off this, throw the dagger, but it kind of like pivots midway, and he kind of he grabs it. He grabs it midair and is like, "Thank you." Make an acrobatics check to arrest your fall.
I just said, but he throws the dagger. It goes wayward, and you just hear for the crowd, "Oh my God, he's dead!"
And
acrobatics.
Yeah.
This is where you get a nat 20, isn't it?
Acrobatics. 12.
12. Good enough. You don't land prone, but you do take a d6 of damage.
I was thinking something more like that.
3 bludgeoning.
I accidentally throw him right back at me.
Yeah. 3 bludgeoning damage, good sir.
There, 3. Okay, that's fine. Minus 3. Okay, and I didn't really take up any of my movement. No, I moved like 1. How much movement would that be? 5? 5 movement?
Falling's free.
Okay. Well, I mean, I did move forward 1 space though.
Yeah, 5.
All right. So we got. He'll just be like, boom! Ah, shit. Well, that didn't work. So we got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and then he'll just 40. Pop up there.
Cool. All right. The crowd is laughing at you at this point.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's what the nat 1 will do.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, I don't get a second attack because that was something different. So
go ahead.
Remove that dagger from my inventory too.
Yeah.
Whoops! I deleted both of them. Fuck.
Make a flat charisma check. This is not you actively doing anything. This is just stuff.
23.
Oh, fuck me. Okay. All right. Take
at that.
Point of favor, sir. One of the nobles has found this specifically hilarious.
Well, at least, like, Gray will kind of have a bit of a grimace, but he'll still be like, damn it. All right, come on, let's go.
Any favor. I'm also changing the rule where if you spend all the favor you have, it's one favor for each past two that you have. So if you have three, it's it's 3d6. Changing it. It's not two for every favor past two to come back from 0 with temp HP.
All right.
It's an additional one per. It's 1 to 1 instead of 2 to 2.
Okay.
Yeah, but you still have to have
Yeah.
two favor. You spend the first two favor, and then everything after that is an additional d6.
Yeah. No, I'm
Temp
saving
HP.
exactly for that because I'm not playing. I don't think my HP can handle it.
All
You
right.
have to roll badly for it to miss me.
Yeah. Uh, what do you
I
know?
believe you have to roll a 7 or less to miss.
Yeah.
That's
Uh,
it. That's the end of my turn.
okay. All right, Blanier. It is the Spooky Boy's turn.
Spooky boy.
Let's see here. Go ahead and make a Wisdom saving throw for me, Kroava.
Wisdom saving throw.
Uh-oh.
10.
A 10. You are now frightened.
Oh.
Did he use a spell?
Give me 1 second. Spooked. No, he expended his bonus action, did one of his things. It did not come off as a magical effect. Um, but he does. I don't really know. I mean, RP wise, there's really no reason for you to be afraid of this guy, but mechanically, you are under the effects of frighten. You get a save at the end of your next turn. He is frightened. Frightened. What does that do? Can move closer. Disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls. Okay. All right. He's gonna take his multi attack on you. Um. 21 and 22
Both hit.
with a 13 obviously missing.
Yeah.
All right. 25 and 13.
So 25 plus 13 is 38. Then half. So 38. 19.
I think so.
Sounds right.
Here, hold on. Eh. Eh. There, that's right. All right. That is his turn. He just takes 3 big swings at you. Misses you the first time, but then kind of like pins your ankle and just does like a small swing across your chest. With the pole arm being brought inwards, not like extended, but it was like in towards his body and just like cuts you up the chest and then brings it around and kind of like slices down your leg with it in a bit of a spin. Um, but he like kind of like bulks, kind of like makes himself look bigger and things like that, and you're frightened. Um, if you can give me just a second, yeah. I need to go use the little DM's room. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Yeah, that's Kroava during this right now. An absolute
Right.
terror.
What I think happened is he had some kind of intimidating aura sort of thing, which is not technically a magical thing.
Yeah.
It's some things that like paladins and other types of fighters can get. So
Yeah. Something these dicks can do.
so
Bastards.
basically, they can roll an intimidation check to frighten you.
Yeah.
Something along those lines, I imagine.
Oh, what a dick.
Yeah. It is kind of funny though. Yeah, technically, there's no way Kroava would be, afraid of this dude by non-magical means. But whatever. That's how it is. Oh. Hey, everybody. How you guys doing out there? We're just kind of hanging out.
Yeah, just waiting for me to not be scared. Just try to
Just
see
waiting
if
for
like
Gray to die.
my rage or anything
I
like
think I
that.
think I've learned my lesson. The next time I create a character, I think I have to create like somebody with a lot of HP because apparently I get the shit kicked out of me a lot. Because apparently, you know, the DM rolls really good to hit me.
Yeah. Um, I don't have anything that's good.
Yeah, for a good chunk of those, even if I had my mage armor up, which gives me a +3 to my AC, they'd still
Yeah.
hit me. Mm, mm.
I mean, I could roll
Yeah, one.
my two, like, because I'm frightened this round.
Mm-hmm.
I have to do another wisdom save at the end of this my round. I could just do my both attacks reckless, so I'm at least on like it's no disadvantage,
Yeah,
and
yeah. Then
just say
I
fuck
mean, he
it.
would get advantage, but I mean, like, might as well.
That's what I'm thinking. Like I've got the HP just now. A kind of try it.
It's true. And you're raging, so you know you're taking a lot less damage
Yeah,
anyway.
exactly.
You're angry and frightened at the same time,
I
so you're
know.
like, grr, ah,
Yeah.
grr, ah.
I'm going to kill you. I'm terrified at how much I'm going to hurt you. Yeah, I don't have anything that.
Like this, maybe.
Yes. That's exactly it.
That was the first hit, but that was the first gift that came up, and I'm like, oh, that looks really funny. I don't know where that's from.
It's just annoying that my wild shape counts as fucking magic.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it's magic. Yeah. Like I could attempt to use my healing light because technically it's an ability, not a magical thing. But it likely makes me glow just a little bit to heal. So
Yeah.
like I probably shouldn't use it
Yeah.
because it's obvious like you'd be doing something. Because I could heal myself, but yeah, I'm just better with magic. I'm basically like a mage sword fighter, which I
Yeah.
augment my abilities with magic. So
Draw them
without
in
that,
with magic and
it's
then
pretty
use your
rough.
sword kind of thing.
I basically got nothing going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I even have like a thing that lets me teleport to my target, but again, that's magical. I could hex, but it's magic.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yep.
We're back.
Hello.
Yeah, I don't have any subtle spells, so
All right.
how it goes.
We are back at it. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Hello? Oh,
Mm-hmm.
cool. All right. Sorry. All right. Top of the initiative. Kroava.
Mm-hmm. In my frightened state, I am gonna say fuck the rules. I am going to, while frightened and thinking, I mean, yeah, I'll roleplay the scaredness if I'm frightened and like, oh my god, this guy's going to kill me. I am going to.
Don't worry. Don't worry about it. It's just mechanical. It's not. You don't have to RP
Oh no,
about
I
it.
know that. What I'm saying is, in that state, I am going to use my next attack is Reckless, which gives me it as just a normal attack because I have advantage. It negates the disadvantage. Boom.
All right.
So.
Go ahead and roll twice.
I was just about to hit Reckless there, but I don't have to roll that. I just have to click on my sword. Right. So can I use Reckless on both of them, or is it just the one attack?
So you declare Reckless before you make an attack.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like if I
and then for that whole turn, until the start of your next turn, you have advantage on attack rolls, and to swing people, and people have advantage to hit you.
Right, because I just thought because like I know we shouldn't think me like critical role, but it was like when Grog was doing it, his first attack he done it as normal, then his second attack he done it as reckless. I thought you had to declare it for like both. So if like I have multi attack, I would have to be reckless attack the first one, but the second one I don't want to be reckless. But yeah, I'll just be.
It says when you make your first attack on your turn, you can decide to attack recklessly, and doing so gives you advantage on melee weapon attacks. Using strength during this turn, but attack rolls against you have advantage until the start of your next turn.
Yeah, no, that's cool. I'll just roll my my multi attacks just as normal. That's cool. So first one's a nat 1, so that sucks ass.
Oh wow.
Well,
that didn't help.
Second one's a 26.
Okay, a little bit better, a little bit better. All right.
So damage 17 slashing damage.
Not bad.
There was a 6 and a 5 I rolled there.
Yeah. All right. Big swing. Obviously, he just it glances like right off of his armor. And then the second one, I rolled a recoup and come at him again. Shredding him down the leg for 17. Big hearty hit. End of your turn, the frighten effect fades.
Why was I scared of you?
Yeah.
You're puny.
Gonna end your turn.
I need something in my bonus action to try and rile something up. Hold on, what did I say? Right, Karina likes brutal shit. Sangunius likes he hates quick fights, but he likes brutal takes. Squares likes grapples. I don't like grapples, shit like that. I don't think I've got anything that I really want to. Yeah, no, I've not got any ideas of what I want to do to try and rile up the crowd. So I'll shrug off the frightenness and just go, I think I've been going easy on you too long. It's time to finish this. I'll do it in the cool voice.
We're cooler than that. Yeah.
It's time to finish this.
All right. That is going to end your turn?
Yes.
All right. All right, Gray. You're in a bad spot here. I give you now. Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20. He's approaching you. Would you like to do anything with your favor and try and attain aid from the nobility here?
Nope.
No. Okay. Closes in on you.
Yep.
He's going to go ahead and take his 3 swings. I shit you not. A 10, 11, and 19.
Wow. Well, the 10 and the 11 missed. 19 hits. And I would like to use my reaction to finally use my honor special ability for somebody missing me.
Okay.
I will use my reaction to attempt to shove him.
Yep, you can definitely do that. Your shove is going to be a strength or acrobatics check versus his strength or acrobatics.
Sure. We'll do an acrobatics.
Oh,
Nat 20 for a 23.
All right, let's see what he rolls.
So I'm not proficient either. So like, if this guy's proficient, he has, see, like, even with a nat 20,
Yeah.
I couldn't. Oh, he rolled
What's
a 19.
the
Of course he did.
yeah? What's the? Let me see here. Honor. Whenever a creature attack against the wielder misses, they can use their reaction immediately attempt a shove attack against that creature.
And if I successfully shove them, then they take some damage. But yeah, nah.
Mhm.
I expected him to be proficient in acrobatics. But
looking
you know,
cool
This is
though.
a you can. Well, you can't crit on. No. Okay. Yeah.
I know. Yeah, you can't crit on a skill check.
I know. All right. So hey, you go to he misses you. You go to like take the bunt of the top of honor and just kind of like shove him away. Um, but he just he sees that, takes his other sword and just like kind of parries it to the side, making you miss your mark and waste momentum as he comes down on you for that 19 attack roll for 8 piercing damage.
Makes sense on how that exchange would have gone.
All right.
That's the first time I've even been able to use it because I think that's the first time I've even like that you've missed me since I made Gray.
Oh, no, I missed you other times.
Oh well, with the melee attack,
Uh-huh.
maybe. Pretty rare though.
You would have been dead.
I know. If you hadn't missed, I'd have been dead. I know.
No, I said that you wouldn't have been dead if I never missed you. Let's see here. Ramp you 30 feet.
I don't have a reaction, so he can run off if he wants to.
Oh no.
Like coward.
Run, you cowardly coward, the cowards.
No, he's not gonna do anything.
You can hang out right there.
Uh-huh. Great, your
Okay,
turn.
going in for the kill. I get that. Quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Because Gray is a dragonborn,
Mm-hmm.
he does have access to a breath weapon, which, while it is magical energy, it is something that his race is just able to do. Now, would they consider that still being taboo? Because, like,
Go
it
ahead
is
and
technically magical, but it's also, a
He's
racial
just a
thing.
dragon.
Because Drow have like magical abilities too that are not
well, yeah.
necessarily tied to spell casting.
Well, yeah, but Drow are kind of in control right now. So
They are.
go ahead and make a history check.
Oh boy. Nope.
You are completely unsure.
Fuck.
If you like, you can make an insight check as well.
It's not gonna be any better. It'll be like a +1. So nah.
Mhm.
All right. Now we won't attempt it.
I mean, you could always just lose too. So I mean, there's really no
Well,
point
yeah,
in
but
not
then I
making it.
literally have nothing to do next week, so I still have to try to win.
Huh? I said you can make an insight check.
I know. That was just for using the breath. I'm not going to. I'll just attack.
Right. This is something else.
Oh, all right. Hang on. Insight. That's 12.
Oh, okay.
All right. So anyway, I'm gonna make my
Yeah.
2 attacks.
Go ahead.
Roll big.
13
Misses.
and a natural 1.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm. Yeah.
Sorry about that.
All right. All right.
Would
Well.
you like to attempt to run away?
Well. Yeah. Yeah.
Go right ahead.
5, 10, 15.
Uh-huh.
20, 25, 30, 35, and 40.
That's a dirty 20 on you.
To do what?
Swing. You didn't hit him.
No, mobile doesn't matter as long as I make an attack. It doesn't matter if I hit. Right there. When you make a melee attack against a creature, you don't provoke opportunity attacks from that creature for the rest of the turn, whether you hit or not.
Yep.
Nice.
I know. That's why I took it.
All
It would
right.
be really difficult. Whew. Yeah, Gray is definitely looking a little winded, kind of, taking this guy back and forth, but he'll still attempt to sway the crowd a little bit. To let's see what he'll do. He's going to take his rapier and run it across his chest, drawing a little bit of blood, and then flick it and go, "Come on, let's end this."
Oh, it's fucking predator shit going on.
Yes, exactly. They Arnold.
All right.
What are you waiting for?
Come on, kill me! What should I roll an intimidation for that one, or maybe a performance, or what do you want me to do?
Yeah. Intimidation check.
Okay, yeah, there you go, just like that. That is a dirty 20.
Nice.
Crowd thinks you're fucking hilarious right now, so that really doesn't
I
bode well
know,
for
because I fucked up the
intimidation check.
last turn. So yeah.
That's big negative 2, 1. No, you don't earn any favor. There's slight interest, but not much.
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah.
That's fair. Yeah.
All right. It is now Blandy's turn. He is going to go ahead and attempt to disarm you, Cobra.
He's got to
So
take my
he's
arm
gonna-
off?
No, he's going to disarm you. He's going to take your sword.
Oh.
Go ahead and make a contested grapple check.
Contested grapple check? Who would that be?
Athletics or acrobatics.
Okay. 17.
Ooh, that's a 20 on his side.
Did you roll it at advantage, Krova, because you're raging?
No, I did not.
Oh yeah, go ahead and roll it one more time.
24.
All right. He gets close to you. Uses the blunt side of his pole arm to kind of like push your arm extended, like tries to extend your arm, and then goes for the blade, but you are able to just like kind of like spin it out of his way. He's gonna go at it again. He's replacing each of his attacks with one of these until he succeeds.
Okay.
So one more.
Okay.
19 on him.
17.
17. Okay. This time you spin around him and he just does like a short turn and he's right there and he grabs your arm, like interlocks it in like a cuff type thing, the arm that you have your blade in, and just kind of like open hands your chest and you let go of the blade and he is going to knock it about like 15 feet away. Disarm doesn't really, does it say how far? No, it doesn't. It drops the item. He'll just go ahead and use his last attack there just to kind of like send it somewhere. Since he can't actually toss it anywhere, he just drops it. Let's see. We get an attack roll on the weapon. It's a 24. That'll hit. Yeah, he knocks it like 15 feet behind him.
Okay.
towards over here. Yeah, right there. There's your weapon. As he like knocks it out your hand. As a bonus action, he's going to attempt to shove you as well on your ass here. Go ahead and make a strength save.
I think I have advantage on that as well, don't I?
You do, yeah.
Advantage 23.
23. All right. And then he just kind of like continues to like move you away using the rest of his movement and is not able to do so as you both struggle against this like grapple that's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Not actually grappled, but you know.
Yeah.
That is going to end his turn. Krova, what would you like to do?
Mm.
Mm.
I'm going to pull out my great axe. Okay. Oh,
I would say
look at that's what I have here.
I would say I mean, yeah, you have all these weapons in your inventory. In normal fights, that's fine. I don't know exactly if you had all your weapons on you. We know for sure that Learman's not with you.
Yeah, Learman's not with me. The adamantine sword isn't with me. Improvised
Um,
weapon. That's just for shit that I would throw at people.
yeah. You get Skellebroch. That's your armor. Not obviously. I would say you might not have anything else with you, really. I mean, yeah, you gotta have your silver great axe, but I don't know.
Oh, so I just don't have that now. Right, that's cool.
I mean,
Right, well,
Ribbon's not with you.
I'll
Sword's not with you.
punch him in the face then. That's what I've got.
Ooh, well,
So unarmed strike.
right. What I'm saying is, if you want to try and do something, you can expend a favor if you wanted to do something with that. And the noble there. Give me 1 second. Got
No, what I'm going to do
a card
is
later.
I'm not going to do that. I am going to attempt to grapple him.
Okay, go right ahead.
So that's just a strength check.
Yeah. Well, it's no, it's not just a strength. It's a athletics check from you,
Right.
and he can contest it with his athletics.
Advantage.
Why isn't
25.
What is going on? Why can't I see his? Oh, I mean, it would help if I scrolled the fuck up. 25. All right. That is a 18.
Okay, so while I grapple him, once I
Mhm.
have him grappled, I can like move him, can't I, with my movement?
You use attack action. Yeah. You can. It is going to be.
Like a half, like takes like 10 of movement, like for each square.
Yeah, your speed is halved. Yeah,
Yeah.
so it's 2 for every square you move.
Okay, so that means I can attempt to drag him or push him into these spikes.
Yeah, they're
Ooh.
not exceedingly sharp though.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I could just try
Well, they
and
don't gotta be that sharp.
shove him on.
Yeah.
Like he used
They
it as
still
a
be pointy.
javelin to me. Like
Yeah,
it
yeah.
stabbed me. Right, so I am gonna just like shove him into them because I'm pretty sure like
And 20, 30, yeah, 40.
and but he would be like one in front of me as well. So
Yeah, he would have to go like right there. But he's not like in the spikes. He's not like impaled though. He's like you're like forcing him onto the spikes right there. Yeah.
yeah,
Um Go ahead and make another grapple check to
and
perform this maneuver
another grapple check.
against
Nat
his
20. For 29.
17. So yeah, natural 29 is definitely going to be able to toss him onto the spikes. Hmm. Well, I guess we should have just given him a dex save to jump the spikes or something.
Well, I have him grappled, so
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, but you're gonna have to let go of the grapple to like toss him onto the spikes properly. I mean, if you just like kind of like walk with him, it's not gonna be enough movement or force to like hurt him at all. You would like literally have to sit there and like kind of like impale him yourself with it if you did that, and that's
gruesome.
really not something effective in like a 6 second attack thing. Um, so you like shove him onto there, which is what we just rolled for.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Um, did 3d10 earlier, so I guess we'll do that. Okay. He takes 19 damage.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah. 8 and 10 and a 1. All right. With that, what would you like to do? It's going to be about all for your attacks since you use
Yeah.
both of them.
Yeah. Bonus action. This isn't even for the crowd. This is just going to be for him. I'm just going to, like, while he's, like, semi-impaled or, like, thingied into them, I'm just going to lead in. I'm just going to be like, I am going to end your existence. Like, that's no for anybody else but for him.
Okay.
And
Go ahead and make an intimidation check.
4.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I mean, even like, okay, so right now you shoved him on the spikes, and he's like kind of like he's like got like a little bit of what like poking through him, and he's kind of like, okay, sure, yeah, you too. While completely impaled, just caught off guard, you can go ahead and make an insight check, actually.
Insight check. 8.
Yeah, no, that's normally fine. A person can normally just talk and speak normally while impaled on a spike. That's fine.
Okay, well, that will end
Yeah.
my turn there.
All right. It is now Yesia's turn. Yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Let's see here. Gray, go ahead and make a grapple check.
6.
Oof.
6, okay. That's gonna be a 24. You are grabbed by the you're grabbed on both of your sides. He kind of like pins you, and he's gonna drag you 10 feet over here using his bonus action to get this extra movement. He's just gonna toss you off the side there. I need it's gonna be a second attack action, second attack. So go ahead and make another acrobatics check for me.
Oh,
That one.
Yeah. His numbers are bigger than yours, so
No.
he's
Never
gonna
gonna guess.
he's gonna hold he's like holding you by the vestments here, like he's got his hands wrapped around your straps on like your armor and your vest, and he's just like dragging you along and says, "This is what you send me," into the crowd. "This is what you send me as a warrior." And he just kind of like lets go and Spartan kicks you off the edge. You're falling 20 feet. Go ahead and make another acrobatics check to try and arrest your fall as you are tossed here.
12.
12. Okay.
If the
Still
math
take
rocks would have done differently, I would have been a much better fighter.
uh
Stupid math rocks.
10 bludgeoning damage as you are
Still
tossed.
alive. Ooh.
Um and a 12, you are prone.
Yeah, that makes sense. Ow.
He's gonna go ahead and try and excite the crowd.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that would be a pretty good thing to excite the crowd with.
Yeah,
Yeah.
natural 20. That's a natural 20. It was a brutal act. Grappling, non-cowardice. Okay, he goes from 2 to 3 with interest. All right, he is going to end his turn there by walking up and saying, "Did you fall down, old man?" Grace, your turn. You're prone.
I'm falling and I can't get up.
Right?
Yeah.
I'm
For
falling and I can't get up.
oh no. Wait, how do you have 40 foot of movement?
Mobile.
Mobile?
That gives me 10 feet of movement too.
Yeah. Okay, okay. Yeah. 20 feet to
That's a
get up.
dope ass feat,
Yeah.
dude.
20 feet to get off your
yeah,
ass.
yeah. I'll spend 20 feet to get off my ass.
All right. You are no longer prone. 20 foot of movement left. Action, bonus action. How do?
Let's see. And this is 10 feet up.
No, that's 15 foot
15.
off the
This one's
ground.
15? It's
Yeah,
5 and then it's 10. You're right, that is 15. Shit.
yeah.
Okay. I can go. I'll have to go south and then go boop. And that costs. That's 10,
10. 10, yeah. 15.
15,
Mm-hmm.
20. So
Mm-hmm.
he'll start to climb back up. That's about as far as he can go. And then I will have him hold an attack action.
Alrighty then. With the one attack action
Mm-hmm.
held, we'll go back up north here to Blanier. Blanier is going to attempt to reverse the grapple on you. So athletics checks. Athletics check, please.
Bum, 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 bum. 25.
26. Damn. All right. You are now grappled as he removes himself from the spikes. He has 30 foot of movement. So 1, 2, 3. He's gonna swing you around to there. And shove you onto the ground. Make a strength save with disadvantage. You would have advantage normally, so it
It'd just be a
cancels out.
normal.
Yeah.
Yeah. Strength save.
No,
Normal. 22.
22. Okay. So you don't fall prone. He's like kind of like fighting with you in this grapple. That was 1 and a bonus action effect. Let's see here. He's gonna attempt to. He's gonna attempt to shove you as an action again, as one of his attacks. So go ahead and make another athletics check, please.
22 again.
16. All right. Um. Hmm. Do it one more time. That's 21.
26.
Jesus Christ. Okay. As the two of you are just wrestling now, each of you trying to get an upper hand on the other. Krova,
All sweaty and glistening muscles and bulging and.
stop it. God.
Right.
Stop it. Speed is 0. Conditions if you're incapacitated. Just a further away. Okay, no. All right, cool. Go ahead.
Right.
You got to grapple.
Yep. Oh, I guess I've got to attempt to break the grapple.
Okay, go ahead and make an athletics check.
21.
21. Let me see what he rolls real quick. That is a dirty 20. You're able to break the grapple.
Yep. And I am then going to 5, 10. I'll take the attack. 5, 10.
1 second. Don't go nowhere just yet. It is going to be 18.
Yeah, it hits.
All right. And 27 damage.
And 27, 13. Right, so that was there. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Then want to pick up my sword.
Yep, it's a free interaction.
Right, so that was 25, 30, 35, 40. And what did I use to break free the grapple?
One of your attack actions.
Right, and then
one of your attacks.
I'll use my last attack to hit him with my sword. Please fucking roll good. Please. 12.
12. Just glances off his glaive.
Yeah.
Sink.
Can a bonus action attempt to push him down? Like the way he was doing it to me?
No, he has a special feature that lets him do that.
Oh, okay. Right.
Well,
I'll end there.
I probably should have told you that, but yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. I'll end there.
All right. Cool. All right. We're going back to Yasir. All right. He's gonna walk over 5, 10, 15. He's gonna hold at the top of these stairs, not really in your range just yet, because he's not moving downwards. And he's gonna say, "I'll give you one chance. Give up. Walk out the gate."
And actually, he is going to be in my range because Gray's just going to fucking do it. He's going to replace that attack action with his breath weapon.
Ooh.
With
the breath weapon is a 15-foot line.
Right, I know.
30-foot line, excuse me.
Yes, but your specific trigger has not been activated yet.
It's within range.
No, you said, well, yeah, but he's not within range yet. He's technically on top of this platform here. He's not.
So the trigger would technically be in my melee range.
Yeah.
I said attack range, but I suppose, yeah,
okay,
that does mean melee range. So
Zim, what I'm trying to say here is he's on top of this platform, so he's not like within the triggering range, which understandably we didn't set specifically, but I was understanding that it was going to be your melee strike range. So,
right,
that's
not, fine.
Yeah,
that's fine.
So we'll do this first, but if he comes down, we'll get to that. All right. He says, "Maybe one choice, sword man. Give up and walk out."
And well, that would have been, Gray's response was to blow lightning at him.
Right.
Yeah.
But we said that's not happening yet. Yeah. So
no, he's not. Gray's not going to say anything. Just going to stare at him.
All right. Not going to say anything. All right. Fine. Yeah, he is just going to grab the ladder and use it as like a pole vault to like come down on top of you. Like he's gonna jump with the ladder and just kind of like come down with two short swords, in a fanciful way. Which is gonna make this ladder not usable. Interaction with the it's a 24. For his acrobatics, not on any of attacks, but 12, 8, and 24, but with that, you, after his first attack misses, you're going to go ahead and get your reaction there.
Okay. All right.
I
was going to say, yeah. Yes.
Okay. He comes down right here. This ladder is no longer in use.
All right. So he's going to, yep. So as he's like, holding his staff and, the guy comes to the range, Gray's just going to open his mouth and just blast this dude for 18 thunder damage.
It's DC 8 plus your Constitution modifier and proficiency.
Oh yeah, that's right. I think he has to do a dex save.
3 and 4. That's 7 plus 8. That's a 15. And this is a dexterity saving throw.
Yes. And I mean, I suppose he
And
could automatically pass that, couldn't he?
oh, you don't know.
He's
Dexterity saving throw.
he's a
Oh,
rogue.
23. And he's saved. Does that give him half damage?
Yeah, save is half damage.
No, it says on a failed save, creature takes
On a successful
1d10.
save, it takes half as much damage.
Oh, okay. He has evasion.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
That's why I said he's just going to evade the whole thing.
Yeah. So he comes down, triggering the attack. And you exhale a line of lightning damage.
Yes, it's lightning.
Okay. Exhaling that lightning damage, you breathe it down him. He drops to the floor, which then consequently makes him nat attack roll. And he's just gonna like spin around and make a slice at you. 24 on that.
Yep, that one's a hit.
10 piercing.
Yep, I'm down.
All right, he is going to just slice you up the front. You start to go unconscious. He's going to grab you and kind of like hold you up near unconsciousness and like look at the nobles for a uh should I kill him or not? Let's see here. Valmok did not carry over any favor from the other two, from any of the other fight he had. So far he has been a little bitch. Got a little bit of an interest there. um I would say Karina doesn't like him. Bearman, uh just the one versus two. He looks up at all the nobles. You are kind of like fading in and out of consciousness, but neither of them get up to approve the kill or what he's looking for. So he's just going to go ahead and let you drop to the floor unconscious. Uh, oh, give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh no! Finished my iron brew. I need more. Oh, ah.
Be right back.
At least
Okay.
it didn't. At least it didn't want you dead. That's a win. Uh, hmm. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Inguinius likes the brutal shit, so maybe I just pummel this fucker. Maybe that's. Or maybe I could blow a kiss to Paramin. Like, I just seen your
Sorry about that.
Discord thing.
I'm back. My brother, being a fucking asshole, wants me to move my car. No, fucking something. Jesus. All right. All right. So you two are no longer in combat. Gray, you have dropped to 0 hit points. You're not gonna roll the saving throws, so you're fine. All right. Going to Blanier's turn.
Well, you said I could cash in some favor to get back up, right? With temporary hit points.
Oh yeah. Geez, I'm sorry about that. Here, go ahead and re-roll your initiative. I think you had a 17. There. Yeah. Yeah, but you didn't. Yasir went after you, so I'm just gonna make that 19. Boom, right there. Okay, that was the original initiative. Um. Okay, that happened. You dropped to 0. You're able to cash in some points. Your
All
turn.
right, so I have 4 favor. You said it takes 2 to cash it in, and then anything over that is how much? Extra temp
One
HP?
1d6 per 1 extra favor. You would be using all of them. You cannot use some of it. You have to use all of it.
Right. I am. So that's how much am I rolling for the temp HP?
That is going to be 2 additional on top of the 2d6, so 4d6.
46. All right, we'll
Yeah.
roll that.
As you come to 1 HP.
18.
Nice.
18. All right.
Not terrible.
Go ahead and give that to yourself. All right. Now you have no favor, but 2
Yep.
interests from the others. All right.
And then when it's my turn, I kind of want to role play a little bit of flair on how it'll look for him getting back up like this.
Okay, go ahead.
Well, it's not my
Actually-
turn. Like I'm just on my next turn.
It's your turn. You're right
Yeah.
after Yasir.
Oh, I was. Oh, okay. Yeah. So like he basically was holding me up, right? And then there's like didn't get the thing from the nobles, so he just basically tosses my body down. And basically as like Gray has fallen, he'll just like flip and then land on his hands and feet. And you know, like catch himself and then kind of like start to stand up. Who you calling old man, boy? I got more fight left in me. It was like we'll say like he's got blood running down his face and he's kind of all torn up, but he just gives him the death stare, and then he's just gonna just straight up and just start stabbing because I can't do anything else.
There's a big dong,
All
the
right.
lights go out, and then Ray just sits up Undertaker style.
Yes, yeah, pretty much like that. Yeah, just pretty much. Fucking, I'm done.
Damn, dude. All right. Let's see here. You stand up, alive as ever, and this is going to excite the crowd. Go ahead and make a charisma check. I would say persuasion or performance, I guess.
Either one's about the same, so we'll do performance.
Oh.
24.
24. Okay. With how you got up and everything like that. Let's see here. That's 1. That's 2. Okay. Yeah, you are able to go back to 2 favor points.
Oh wow.
Yes, because you hit tickets on both of your interests. You hit the likes on both of those interests.
He said,
Yeah,
I still can't hit the broadside of a goddamn barn.
yeah. Don't forget you can spend favor to get a D6 additional on your attack roll or a save on yourself.
Okay.
All right. Let's see here.
Um,
It's gonna be it, or are you gonna vamoose?
I mean, it's not going to do me a lot of good here. Nah, Gail just kind of just stay there. He's staring at him like, just breathing heavily with his weapon out.
All right.
Showdown.
And I think that's gonna be it.
Cool. It is Noblanier's turn. He is gonna go ahead and he's gonna grab you and attempt to like shove you over here. Let's see here. He's gonna go ahead and make an athletics check. Go ahead and roll an opposing athletic check.
Okay. 27.
Damn. So 29. Holy shit. Yeah, 19 on the die.
Oh,
Yeah. So you are now grappled again. And he is just gonna go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Well, no, it's gonna be 1 and that. And make a strength saving throw normally. Since you're grappled by him.
19.
19. Okay, it's not enough to shove you to the ground. Um really does want to knock you on your ass though. Uh so go ahead and make another athletics check.
26.
13. Okay. That was one of his no. Oh, that was two of his attack. All right, cool. He's just gonna swipe at you. This is 17.
17 hits.
Okay, okay. 25 damage.
So 12.
12. Uh, yeah, 12. Yeah, yeah, yep, 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 yep. Okay. Uh, let's see here. Action, bonus action, movement. Okay, cool. Yeah, that ends his turn. Uh, Krova, you're a grapple.
Yep. That's just that my speed goes to 0 into it.
Yeah, you're grappled by him. Yeah, 0 speed.
Right. So it does the data into my attacks. That's cool.
No.
Right. I am just going to use my multi attacks, and I'm going to say, fuck it, reckless. Throw caution to the wind. So first attack is 15. Even
Does
on
not hit.
fucking advantage, man. Then a 27.
That'll hit.
Fuck. 15 slashing damage.
All right.
And bonus action, I'm going to try and like discredit him by kind of going, you want to spend your whole fight holding me like a little bitch? Why don't you try and fight like a man?
All right. Go ahead. Is this for the crowd or for him?
For the crowd and the nobles to try and discredit him, like he's literally wanting to just be like in me or something like that. Like,
Yeah.
come on,
All right.
man.
Cool.
Fight.
Yeah. All right. Go ahead and make a intimidate. No, persuasion or intimidation or Yeah.
I mean, both of them are shite, so 15.
15. All right. Cool. Let's see. Which one? Okay. That's not the one he has. Next. Yeah. Okay. Um, not enough. You have some interest.
Okay. And that'll
Yeah.
end my go.
All right. It's now Yasir's turn. With 2 failed attacks on his ass, he is just gonna look at you and say, "Don't you know when to die, old man?" He's gonna attempt to shove you off the thing again, kind of like playing with you. Go ahead and make a acrobatics check.
21.
Nice.
16. All right, that was one of his attacks. As he goes to like kind of like feint and shove you away, that 5 foot you notice it and are able to parry. Is this gonna just then take both of his short swords and bring him straight up your chest?
Ooh.
Let's see here. 10 and a 14.
Those both miss.
Oh.
All right.
I'll use my reaction to push him. Attempt
Okay.
to push him.
All right. Or you mean trip?
No, the pushing with like honor.
Was it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, if an attack misses me, I can use my reaction to attempt to push.
Yeah.
To
Okay.
shove my opponent.
All right. Cool.
That's
Yeah.
7. I don't think you can even roll that low.
No. It's 22.
I think he has a plus 10 or something.
Yeah, he has a plus 10 to
That's fine.
acrobatics.
That's a miss.
Yeah. It's a miss. He sees it coming and just like steps out the way. Gray, it is now your turn.
All right. So after kind of like whiffing, both of us kind of whiffing back and forth. Let's see.
Not
Right.
whiffing exactly. It's kind of like a expert.
Yeah, parrying and blocking and dodging.
Bit of a dance going on.
Yeah. Whereas we're both relatively dexterous fighters.
Mm-hmm. Come on, hit him, buddy. Hit him. You can do it.
I know. Like, how many attacks have I missed? Like,
Yeah.
8.
Yeah,
8 out of 10.
something like that.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
The dice do not want me to attack today, apparently.
I mean, your fortune has to change eventually.
Yeah, next week.
Yeah, next week. Yeah. All right. So, like,
do you have
while they're
favor?
kind of facing off, Gray is gonna whoops, not that way. This way, kind of like move kind of around, sort of watching them, and then he'll quickly, jab out again.
Stabby.
Stabby a couple of times here.
Step.
23.
23. Hey, money.
26. Okay.
Money. Double money. There you go.
I'm assuming both of those hit.
No.
Okay.
I'm kidding. Go ahead.
All right. So that's 8 piercing and 14 piercing.
Nice. Okay. All right. You are actually doing some damage now.
I know, right? If I actually
Congratulations.
hit. All right, and let's see. So I used 10 feet of movement there. And then, Gray's going to kind of like back up 5. So that's 15, 20, 25, 30, right there. And just, swing his blade around, kind of taunting. If you cannot finish an old man like me, you shouldn't even be in a tournament like this, coward. And so he'll like he's attempting to rile the crowd up again.
All right.
As well.
Go ahead and make a performance of persuasion check.
23.
23. Okay. Let's see here. You have interest. Boom. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. You get 2 favor.
Damn, dude.
You're up to 4. Well, I mean, you just hit on 2 of their likes and dislikes in a positive manner towards yourself. So,
Hmm.
and you had slight interest as well. So, all right. Clear the board. You have considerable interest from. You have surviving interest from the last round on 2 of them. 4 favor. Okay, cool.
Pro was
That's
totally
good.
in the stands, sitting telling people, "Yeah, I totally saw that the Blue Avenger take out a giant. It was so cool."
When do you guys find a fucking giant? You didn't. Oh, you're lying. Okay, never
Yeah,
mind.
Yeah, he's
Okay,
I'm just
okay.
running around different people in the crowd, see that kind of way, like just like I totally saw
Alright.
him.
But back in your fight, you are grappled. Go ahead and make a strength saving throw, DC 15.
Strength saving throw, DC 17.
17. Okay. He is just gonna go ahead and unload on you then.
Ow.
Ooh, 16, 16, and a nat 20.
Yeah, they all hit.
Mm-hmm. Critical hit. Okay. 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 31, which is critical. 22 and 16.
Right, so the critical, how much was the critical?
31,
So
22, and
wait
16.
a minute,
The
I need to half things, so just like so 31 goes to
31,
15,
21,
22 goes to 11, and was it 16?
60, 68 total.
Goes to I'm doing it individually. So the last attack was 16, so that's an 8. Right. Okay. There's some decent hits.
34 damage, including with all your resistances factored in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm just halving them individually.
Okay, so you took the damage?
Yep, already took all the damage.
Oh, okay, cool. That is going to be all 3 attacks. He is going to continue on. He's going to move over to here, continuing the grapple. It's going to end his turn.
What was the strength saving throw that I'd done for DC
His bonus
15?
action.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah. It is your turn.
Right.
Good sir. You're in a grapple.
Just same again. I'm just gonna take swings.
Unload.
Yep.
All right, go ahead.
First attack I'll just do normal.
Well, if you're gonna do reckless, it has to be on your first attack of the turn.
15 or 27.
Okay. The 15 doesn't hit. 27 does.
And then it's 12 slashing.
12 slashing. All right. Bam. 12 off the top. All right. The first one goes wide. You come in for a lateral slice after going horizontal. Nick him up the chest a little bit. That is going to be that. Anything else? Bonus action movement?
No, I've grappled, can't move.
Yeah, you're grappled.
No, that's going to end it there. I'm just going to sit and stare at him.
All right. It is now Yasir's turn. Yasir is going to take a 5-step this way. Use this action to grab at his waist and toss something at you. It is going to explode into a cloud of black inkiness.
You.
Yes. As a cloud of black just appears, sorry, it's going to be centered on you as it breaks against your feet there. You are now blinded.
Okay. So like this smoke is basically blinding smoke. Or not smoke, it's just blackness. So like I can't tell if it's smoke or not.
It's complete miasma blackness.
And it's just blocking out my senses basically.
Yeah. Let me
Yeah,
see.
we agree that's how that would work. Makes sense. Makes sense.
You're now actually blinded. He is going to go 5, 10. What was his action? No, he couldn't. This is just 5 feet. So 5, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, he's gonna end his turn there. Gray, it's your turn.
Okay,
Black
so
miasma has filled your quote unquote sight.
yeah. Because like I can't see out of this, can I assume that I am also hidden from the audience? Can I make an insight check to just to see if
Uh,
I can figure that out?
yeah, go ahead and make an insight check.
That is a 3.
Yeah. The facts are you are surrounded in a black inky miasma. You don't have a lot of experiences inside smoke. So you're not sure if anyone's gonna be able to get a look at you.
I mean, if you
Okay.
can't see them, they can't see you.
Exactly. Yeah. So I'm gonna
You
do
say to the
something
black
a
man.
little risky here.
That's it. Canon. All blind men are invisible.
Right? So I'm gonna do something a little risky,
Mm-hmm.
but I think I have to.
Okay.
Gray is going to attempt to cast Cure Wounds on himself.
Oh, okay. Not using your healing light instead? It's a lot
That's a
more D6s.
Yeah, I know, but I can only use up to 6, and it's a bonus action, so I can do both.
Well then, sir, go ahead and roll your healing, regardless of what's going to happen.
Yeah. Well, like I said, it's a bit risky.
Yeah.
That's 22.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, if they have somebody searching for magic, then absolutely, I'm pretty far.
Mhm.
But whatever, who cares? I don't want to die. He doesn't want to die.
You don't want to die.
At least not like this. All right, and then for his bonus action, yeah, I will use my healing light as well. I believe I can use up to my charisma modifier, so that's 5. I can use up to 5d6s. So let's roll
All
that.
right. Go down to
5d6.
8 uses left.
Yep. So that's another 17.
All right. I
Healing.
modified your healing light D.
Thank you very much. That puts
Oh,
me back up to 40 plus 18 temporary hit points.
nice. All right.
Okay. And then I'm blinded, so he's going to attempt to move out of the cloud.
Okay. Before that happens, your spellcasting modifier is charisma.
Mhm.
Go ahead and pick a block of 25 from 1 to 100.
Block 25 from 1 to 100.
Mhm.
Well, let's go right in the fucking middle. 50 to 75.
All right. Oh, what am I asking? There he is. Okay. The light from everything goes off. You assume you don't remember what you don't know what it looks like. So, yeah, you are going to try and move out of here.
Yep.
You know
Yeah.
where you were, your orientation, and everything like that, so you can move.
Yeah, so I'm going to feel my way up to the ladder, climb up the ladder. Boop. And right here, I can kind of tell that, I imagine I can tell I'm getting out of the cloud.
Yeah. You get out of the cloud, like right there.
Okay.
Whichever you want to do.
Yeah, I think and then so now that he's out of cloud and he can see his partner, or he'll see the dude or whatever, his opponent. Yeah, he'll just
Run
he'll-
back into the cloud.
he'll just brandish his blade in front of him and just kind of like stare down the opponent.
Okay.
Let's go.
All
That's
right.
it. So I don't have any
Go
bonus
on.
actions to try and rally the crowd or anything. So
Yeah. Going back up to Arena 1. We are with the two big boys.
yep,
Yes.
exactly, just like that.
Yes. He is gonna go ahead and swing on you. Oh fuck. And what am I doing? That didn't mean to click that. Misclicking stuff. Sucks. All right. 26, 16, 15.
2 hit, 1 misses.
All right. Wow. 11 and 29.
So 29, 30, 40, so 20. All in.
Oh, big old chunk from Kroava. Damn. I like it. Okay. That is that. You are still crap. I mean, go ahead and give me an athletics check to try and break the grapple.
I mean, I don't really need to break the grapple because it's not doing anything against my attack. So
Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. Do it.
athletics.
Yep.
13.
Oh wait, he didn't use his bonus action. I'm sorry. Um, Back up a little bit. It is still his turn. I'm sorry. Just gonna go. I need you to make a strength saving throw. Normally, because you are grappled.
Dirty 20.
Or 20. Okay. Good. Got that. Yep, it's your turn. What are you doing?
I'm just going to continue my swings on him.
Okay. Go ahead and swing out.
Yep. Both reckless. Just saying, fuck it.
Mm-hmm.
There's a 24
24.
and a 15.
Yeah. 15 doesn't hit. The 24 does.
9 slashing.
9. All right.
And
Got it.
same again. I'm just going to be staring him right in the eyes.
Brrr.
Kind of, it's either
Oof.
you're going to kill me or I'm going to kill you. But one is
Right.
not making it out of here.
Mm-hmm.
That.
Exactly. Like I don't need to go anywhere from you, man.
Being held.
You're keeping me
Yeah.
here. I like it.
What are you gonna do, champion? All right. Yes, Seer is going to move forward. Take some attacks on you.
Sure.
Boom, boom, boom. Wow. 2 11s and a crit.
Well, the 11's missed, but the crit, I'm pretty sure that hits.
Yeah, yeah.
And then I'll use
good
my
nat.
reaction to push him.
Your reaction. Oh yeah, the miss hits. Okay. That is going to be 15 piercing.
Ouch. And then a push attempt.
Yeah. We're
Nope,
just gonna
it
leave
didn't
that
work.
alone.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
it
just gonna
didn't
leave that alone.
Yeah.
It's gonna leave it alone. All right. Cool. It is now your turn, Greg.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah. After like doing a little dance, catching a big hit, Gray is just gonna stab right back in kind.
All right.
Feel like every time, like doing a little.
Yeah. Yasir comes in, stabs you in the chest, and you just take the blade and swipe at him twice while the blade is still in you. So 21. All right.
And a natural 20. Oh my god!
Hey, what up?
Well,
Okay,
fucking time, man.
I know, right?
Neither of those hit. I'm kidding.
Alright,
Go
so-
ahead and roll damage for the normal.
Sure. The normal is 11.
All right, he'll tank that.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I mean, why wouldn't you uncanny dodge a crit? I mean,
Right. Go ahead and roll damage.
I would. 18. Yeah.
He's gonna do uncanny dodge on that, bring you down to 9. Anything else? As the fog behind you fades away.
How hurt does this guy in front of me look?
He looks pretty damn hurt. He's not like near death, but
He's starting to feel some of my blows, though.
Yeah.
Okay. So then we are going to have Gray. Just for funsies. Boop.
Funsy onesies.
Boop. Kind of just dance around him a little bit. Just kind of like flourishing his blade.
Yeah, you guys are like trading like taps.
Yep. Yeah.
At
Right,
each other.
kind of
Yeah.
flourishes his blade, and he's going to use a bonus action then to attempt to gain favor with the crowd by while flourishing, but like he's going to give him an extremely menacing glare without saying anything this time. Just
That's a bit light to get the crowd
well, I can't think of
excited.
anything good right now.
Okay.
Jeez.
I'll let you do it. It's gonna be a bit harder, sir.
Fine.
Okay.
I'm not perfect all the time.
I mean,
16. Yeah, that's not a good
16.
roll
All right.
anyway. So, well,
Yeah.
not a good enough roll.
Yeah.
Oh, it's one of your best rolls tonight, anyway.
Yeah, right. It actually is. Sometimes I
Um,
can think of things. Sometimes I can't. You can't. Don't fault me, the player, for that.
I'm gonna fault you for that. Don't worry.
Gray is actually a witty guy. I'm
Uh-huh.
not.
Sure, sure. Let's see here. Two. It's not really hitting any points right now.
Not
The
even
roll wasn't good enough, so I'm sorry, bud.
I,
Yeah.
I
Uh,
attempted.
yeah. No, you did. It's Blanier's turn. He is going to attempt one final shove on you to get you on your ass.
Okay. This
Athletics.
is athletic. Bum, bum, 11.
Yeah, finally. He knocks you on your ass with a 14. Knocks you on your ass. You are now prone. Losing the grapple. He is going to go ahead and whack out at you. Dirty 20, 18, and 25.
Yep, all hit.
All right. It's going to be 23, 22, and 11.
So 23 goes to... Fuck.
Yeah. Said 23, 24. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to half it. Fuck. 23 would go to 11? No, 12.
It'll be rounded down, so 11.
Right, so...
And then 12 for the 24.
11 minus 12. And what was the last one?
11.
11, so 5.
Wow. Down to almost 20 HP. Whew.
Damn.
Yeah.
I'm at 90.
Yeah. And for that bonus action, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw this time.
Constitution say 13.
Yeah, it was DC 15 still. You're blinded for your next turn, as he just kind of like, whips some of your blood and your own blood in your eyes.
Okay.
And he's just gonna say, "Come on, get up, warrior."
Who said that?
Pathetic. You know who said it. That's gonna end his turn. Krova, you are blinded for your turn and prone.
I'm gonna get up.
Okay, you use half your movement
Yep.
and you get up. You're blind.
Yep.
So
I'm
you have
gonna
kind of like
take...
disadvantage
Yep,
on
I'm gonna
everything.
reckless and just hit normal.
Okay.
Just swing away. That's a 28 to hit. And an 18 to hit.
Hold on. Okay, 28 and 18. They both hit.
Nice. That was like, can I be blinded for the rest of the match?
No. Go ahead. Sorry, your turn.
13 and 13 again, so 26.
Okay. Apply damage. Okay. Looking kind of worse, but not that you can see that.
Yep.
So it was the end of your turn. At the end of your turn, you just kind of like wipe your eyes. You're no longer blinded. You are both in like bad situations.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah. It's Isir's turn. He's gonna go ahead and take 2 swipes on you. normal, 9, and 11.
9 and 11.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, those both miss.
Okay.
Then I'll attempt to push him again.
Okay.
Might as well. I mean, he could just disengage on. Oh my god!
Yeah, I
I
mean
think even if
his.
you roll a 1, it
Yeah.
still matches. So,
Sorry about
if not even higher.
it. It goes to your turn though. What are you gonna do?
Okay. What's okay? I mean, yeah. Gray is just gonna keep up the dance, trading blows.
Mm-hmm.
Again, I don't really have much else I can do until well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. So that's a 23. And another natural 20. Oh my.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
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 All right, so we got 14, and
Mm-hmm.
then I'll roll the crit. That's a 15.
Okay.
Um, can I
Mm.
attempt to do what I did last time? Like use up all of my favor to attempt a coup de grace? Or
No. So should have been something you declared at the beginning, unfortunately. He is almost dead though, so
okay, 'cause I have something specific in mind that I wanted to do to if
right.
I was able to finish this dude off. So
Yeah, no, he's still standing. Looks good.
okay.
Is that going to be everything for your turn?
Yeah, yeah, that'll be it.
Okay. It is now Blanier's turn. He is going to go ahead and hmm, go ahead and swing at you twice. Or 3 times. Sorry, pardon. 23, 18, and 15.
2 hit.
2 hit. Okay. 30 total. Down to 15. Okay. Go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw again, as he does the same thing. Blind you.
12.
Yeah, you are blinded until the start of your next turn. Oh, as he does it again. It's now your turn, good sir.
Yep. Same again. Reckless attack and just swing away. Hopes that I fucking hit him. Come on. 18 and 23.
23. Yeah.
They both hit.
Yeah, both hit.
So that is 18 slashing damage and 13 slashing damage.
13. Okay.
I rolled full damage on that first one.
Oh, damn. Yeah, look at that. That's
Nice.
nice. Let's see here. Apply damage. Apply damage. Ooh. Yes. Close. That is so close. Okay. You're currently blinded. You're on your feet. What else? He is close to death. Anything?
I don't have anything that I can do, so yeah, I literally have nothing else that I can do.
Okay.
So I will just try and unblind myself once again.
Which happens at the end of your turn.
Yep.
Okay. Yasir's turn. He is not looking too good. Go ahead and make a couple attacks on you. Ooh, wow. A 27, 23, and a 25.
Yeah, that
Which
all
the
hits.
27 is a crit.
Ouchies.
Yeah. Those are all normal too. Damn. All right. 5, 5, fuck, and 15.
So
So
20?
25. 5,
A
5,
5, 5,
15.
and a 10?
15.
Oh, you said a 15. I'm my bad. Yep,
Yeah.
you're right.
25.
Oop.
as he just swipe, right at you. Yeah, not doing too good, but he is on his short and curlies. Gray, what would you like to do?
All right. So, I'm absolutely okay with like rolling attacks and stuff like that, but I would like to use whatever I have in my inventory to, uh, or like with my favor to finish him off,
Okay.
and
Like to attempt the coup de grace, as it were.
yes, to attempt a coup de grace. And the way I kind of want to do it is I want to Lion King him off Pride Rock. You know, like right at the end with where Simba, you know, like basically, you know, launches Scar off the top of Pride Rock.
Okay.
You don't know that scene?
I do. I
Oh, okay.
understand what you do.
All right, cool. Yeah, so that's basically how I want to finish him, just like flipping him over top of me so that he falls, you know, flies backwards all the way down to the ground.
Okay.
That's kind of how I want to do it.
All right.
You know,
Um,
I'll attempt my attacks, you know, and if it's not quite enough, then you know I'll improvise. But I'd like to spend favor to get to that result.
all right. I understand. All right. Hmm.
But I'll let you kind of, you know, decide how exactly what I
Yeah.
need to spend and
I
how.
how did I do this last time? You
I
spent
had I spent 3 favor to to coup de grace the last guy,
all right. Yeah.
but I believe I still rolled my attack
Yeah.
to make sure.
So go ahead and spend 3 favor and make your round of attacks, please.
2 natural ones.
Mhm. Mhm.
There's an 18
Okay.
and a 16.
Okay. You go down to 1 favor. Go ahead and roll
Yep.
damage.
All right. 8 piercing.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, that was a 1 on the damage die.
Yep. They both hit, by the way.
Oh, they did. Oh, I
Yeah.
thought the 16 missed.
Mm-mm. AC 16.
Ah, then that'd be a 12. Total of 20 damage.
All right. Uh, with that, go ahead and what happens?
All right. So like this whole time, the last few rounds, you know, they've just been kind of going back and forth, you know, really a quick blade dance. Both of them kind of showing off their skill. This guy, you know, proving that he's actually a pretty damn good opponent. But when Gray finally gets a good nick on him, it'll make him stagger. I imagine, and then he'll quickly, you know, reach out and grab the guy, and then just fall backwards and flip him
Yeah, you're able to
over
work.
the edge.
Yeah, you're able to work it. So you are slowly pushing him backwards,
Long
and then you
live the
come around
king.
Yeah,
and
yeah, there, yeah, okay, yep. And then
launch
flip him backwards. And then as he turns around, watches the guy fall. Um, and then as he looks down, Gray is going to look up at the nobles to see what they want him to do.
him. Okay.
Because he'll like, you know, he'll point his blade down and then he'll look at the nobles,
Okay.
specifically Sanguinus, but or Sanguine. I don't know how to pronounce his name.
Sanguineous.
You're pointing your weapon at the noble.
No, no, no,
No.
no. At my
Okay.
downed opponent down there.
Okay. Looking over for Sanguinius and all the rest.
Yep.
Okay. Go ahead and make a persuasion check for me with disadvantage. You automatically gain 1 favor because you downed your enemy.
Okay.
So you're at 2.
That pushed me back to 2, yeah. 2. Persuasion with disadvantage. Wow.
No,
That's
no, no,
an
not
11.
disadvantage.
Hey, you said disadvantage.
No, I didn't. I said roll a persuasion check.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know where you got disadvantage from.
I thought you said disadvantage. All right.
Sorry, no.
Well, my first roll was a 6, so I still get that 11.
No, just roll persuasion. You did it incorrectly.
All right, all right. I got exactly the same.
A low roll. 2 interests from them. You share 1. Okay. You gain 1 favor.
Well, what do the nobles look like they're doing?
Okay. Well, give me a second. You go up 1 favor. You're at 3 now.
Sweet.
They look over at you. Sanguinius steps forward and puts his hand out, thumb sideways, and plunges it downwards.
Okay.
So you kill this man.
Yeah, Gray is gonna jump on top of him and stab him right through, whatever. Try,
All right.
We'll just stab him right through to finish.
All
him.
right. Go ahead and make an acrobatics check.
Sure. Oh my god, please don't fuck me this time, game.
Don't
This is
fuck me,
supposed to be
Gil.
super cool.
Don't fuck me, Gil.
Damn Fuck you, guys. Seriously.
You attempt to fall. You attempt to jump
Can't
off.
do anything.
You catch your foot on the ledge and you fall, taking 2d6 bludgeoning damage. 2 bludgeoning damage.
Christ.
Luckily, Sanguinius finds this hilarious. And you go over and you stab him?
Yes. I'll just be
Okay.
like, and Gray will just shout really loudly, "Fuck!" and then just.
Yeah. Sinking it in. You already got the point for downing him.
Yep.
And yeah, Gray, you are proving victorious, good sir. Oh, yeah, basically that.
Yes, exactly.
Lands on him. Lands on him and still manages to stab him.
Well, no, he fell on the ground like right after the fall and had to walk over.
Yeah, just fuck. And he had to take like a few steps and just
stab. Oh, my pancreas.
Yeah.
Menards.
And then eventually, after catch his breath, Gray will, go to the stands to watch the rest of Krova's fight.
Yeah, well, you can catch the totality of it.
Yeah, because these
sure.
You guys have been able to see the totality of each other's fights. It's whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, Kroava. At the beginning of Blanner's step, he walks over to you and just goes at you and sinks his glaive into you. You have 4 HP, so you really don't need to land 1 freaking hit here. That's 24.
Miss. I moved to the side.
Thaco.
Yeah,
we're using Thaco now.
Yep, that hits.
Thaco.
Yeah. All right.
Wow.
24 to hit.
Old school.
Yeah. 25 slashing damage.
So that's half. So that makes it.
Oh yes.
Well,
still 3, bud. All right. You go prone, fall to 0 hit points. Before you do anything else, I want to say Sanguinius is leaning over the edge, looking down at this fight. I will allow something cool here if you wish to spend all 5 points.
That's a lot of points.
You will go if everything goes right and you kill him. You will be going into the fight with at least 2 points, which is on par with Gray right now.
Yeah, okay, I'll use them.
Okay. Sanguinius looks over the side and says, "Do you need some help?" Waits for a response.
Well, I'm unconscious.
Well, no, you're going into unconsciousness. It's whatever. I don't give a shit. Answer him.
Well, I don't want to say yes, because then I'm just being a bitch.
Okay, well, you give him a little nod.
Cool.
Then. He doesn't see it. No one sees it. You give him a little nod. It's fine.
No, but I see it. That's not cool.
Okay, fine. He takes he reaches down and drops because you've been knocked unconscious. You fell to the floor. Your blade is out of your hand and kind of like over there somewhere. Um, he just drops a blade and it sails right down to you, and you are able to catch it in your hand. It is a black obsidian blade. It's a great sword, but you hold it in your hand as you're kind of like falling into unconsciousness, but something pulls you. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Wisdom saving throw 10.
Oh boy, I love that for you. Um, Prova, you immediately come back to 1 hit point. Oh, 1 hit point. There we go. You had fives. That's two. That's three additional. So that's five, six. Add in two more. 24 temporary HP. I'll go ahead and add that for you. Yeah, pretty good. As Blanner is over you, you feel your the heat from your body dim considerably as kind of autonomously he comes Blanner comes in for the downward strike on your chest to finish you off, and you are just sitting there with the great sword thrust through his chest. You lose a couple of seconds and you just come to, and Blanner has gone slack. His his glaive falls out of his hand, and he is just pierced in twain, pierced through the stomach, out the other side.
Okay. That's cooler than me being a bitch. That's kind of
You're
badass.
mm-hmm. You're unsure what happened.
Okay.
Blanner is currently now in your position, dead. You are no longer prone, and you are able to exit the fight.
What the fuck happened? Okay. Yeah, could probably just be a wee bit kind of confused. Try
Mm-hmm.
to.
Sweet blade, though.
Oh yeah, it's a sweet blade, but like it'll try kind of put two and two together, and then it'll look up towards the nobles to see their reaction.
They're enthused. Sanguinius looks proud. Um, let's see here. Kalia, she wants these still. And Karina is also very interested. Not enough to have any benefit in the next fight. You
Yeah.
are just keeping your interests for now, carrying over into the next fight. Gray, you are in the same boat, carrying over the two noble interests you have.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Sorry, give me 1 second. Okay. With that, we are going to close out the second round of combat as the crowd goes into a bit of a shock, but then goes into a gigantic uproar. Krova, go ahead and make a flat charisma check.
Well, I was going to say, like, if when they're all silent and stuff like that, before they go up, so I would ability check.
Mhm.
8.
All right. Uh, yeah. The crowd goes wild, but not as wild as it could have gone. No extra favor from the crowd, unfortunately. You got 2 from the nobility, though.
Okay.
Yeah.
Favor.
Currently. And you are free to walk out.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just like use my foot to slide the guy off my blade.
Mhm.
I'll then
Uh,
go over and
yeah,
pick up my other blade and walk off through the tunnel.
yeah. You got a sheath and everything for the new one as well. All
Oh,
right, and you walk off. We are going to go off screen to Amon again. With your 2 combats completed, you are now free to exit the arenas as you do, watch each other's fights, and are able to meet up after the second round of combat. Anything there?
I cry into Gray's shoulder.
Gray will pat you in the back. It's all right, man.
You
Yeah,
what?
he basically had me too.
Yeah.
I was fortunate for that cloud of smoke. That kind of helped me get back on my feet.
I don't even know what happened.
Yeah, it was. Well, he just kept beating you up.
Yeah, but like at the end, like I thought I was dead.
Oh, yeah, that was weird. Now since Gray was watching the fight, um, he would have seen basically what happened, right?
Yeah. The blade was dropped. Kroava took it and was able to get some leverage on him, push him up a little bit, and with his foot, and just drive him through, coming up a little bit onto his feet. You know, it
Yeah.
seemed normal to
I
you.
mean, it looked like you basically kind of faked the guy out. You grabbed the sword, you bent forward, and you stabbed the guy.
Oh, weird.
You don't remember that?
I mean,
No.
it makes sense,
Interesting.
Krova. Yeah, you think it went that way?
Yeah, like I mean, that's what happened, and that sounds about right.
Hmm.
Huh. I guess I really am a badass.
Well, you usually are. Like it
Uh,
just seemed like you just got a little unlucky. I had several unlucky things
several,
happen to me myself.
several.
A lot.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
don't think I've fought that poorly in at least a decade. Ugh.
Yeah, I was gonna wonder if you were ever gonna actually hit the guy.
So was I. I don't
Anyway,
know. It felt like something was off with my aiming. It wasn't necessarily that that guy was too fast. I don't know.
do you know what I
It was
think it
weird.
is? I think we need a
But
beer.
I agree.
Um,
Several drinks after this, I think, would be really helpful.
with that, you guys are called to the closing ceremony for the second day. And everyone is brought out into the stadium. It's been cleaned up a little bit. The announcer is there, and he just congratulates everyone on his fight. Krova, as you're making your way out into the main arena there, you are like shoulder checked by that big guy in the big fuck off armor.
Hey, asshole! Like I'm walking
Watch
here.
it.
You watch it.
And he walks off.
Yeah, what I thought, bitch. No, I don't say that outside. I don't say that out loud.
No.
Wow.
Yeah.
It seems like that guy's going to be gunning for you at tomorrow's free for all. You and I are definitely going to be better off if we team up, probably against that dude.
Yeah. Yeah, it
He's
seems.
definitely going to be the biggest problem.
Yeah.
But anybody who lasted this long is going to be quite the fighter.
Mhm.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Since the fight took a lot out of me.
Yeah, me too. A few beers and some good rest, I think, is going to be in order here.
I also need some more of that bacon wrapped shrimp. Did you try that last night? My God, it was good.
Yeah. I actually don't eat seafood. Sorry. The
Trova
bacon
walks
was
away.
good.
Disowned.
Yeah, you're on your own tomorrow, bitch.
Watch out. It's coming for you.
It was a tenet of my temple when I grew up. I didn't eat seafood.
You're pescatarian.
I guess Trova probably plan to do a similar thing of kind of be at the closing ceremony as long as it seems polite, but he definitely just wants to go and lick his wounds back in private.
Yeah.
And kind of go over tactics with Grey.
Yeah.
And kind of see if we can come up with a plan for the whole thing.
Yeah, you guys are definitely able to do that. Closing ceremony comes to an end, and you guys are let out and able to go about your businesses.
Well, considering how useful it was in my particular battle, and I didn't even think about it at the time, but Gray is going to look for a couple, like see if he can find a place to purchase some smoke bombs.
Oh,
okay. You gonna leave Kroava at the inn, or are you going with him, Kroava?
No, I think Kroava would probably want to just be away from, not necessarily away from Grey, but just like away from like people, because that was quite a beating he took in public, and like that's not normal. He needs a minute to just. Plus, he doesn't really want to be anywhere near Parman right now. Oh wait, no, she might come. Yeah, he goes with Grey.
Damn it.
Not in my watch. Yeah, I'll go with Grey and make sure that he's safe.
Okay. All right, so you think the most reasonable place is Abadar's Promenade. Go ahead and make an investigation check for me.
Sure.
Can I help him?
Sure.
Give advantage.
Sure. Excellent.
Yeah.
Woo! Nat 20.
Hey, there you go.
20.
Far outside the time you needed it, but you know.
Yeah, I know, right?
You are able to go ahead and peruse the local stalls and everything like that. And you find a small actual storefront in the left side of Abadar's Promenade, and in the back over here, and small nondescript shack. Single door, little window pane in the front there, and at the counter is a scrubby looking goblin guy. He says, "Oh, ew, what can I do for you?"
Very good, sir, shopkeep. I was looking as to well, my most recent battle kind of taught me a pretty good lesson, and I was wondering if you had any sort of like a little mini hand bomb that causes a cloud of smoke to kind of like obscure my features to my opponent, or perhaps not allow my opponent to see very well for a short period of time.
You want a smoke bomb? You can just say you want a smoke bomb.
Yeah, Gray.
Yes, I'm looking for a smoke bomb. Jeez.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Fancy guy. And gets off the stool and walks over to one of the gets off the stool, goes over to one of the chests, and yeah, he pulls out like a small case of like 6 smoke bombs. There you go. All in all, for all 6 of them, 250 gold.
Can I tell how good the bombs look? Do they look like they look like normal, or do they look crappy?
Proficient with Let's see.
Version with simple and martial weapons.
Well, no, not weapons at all.
Oh,
Alchemy or herbalism? No.
well,
Cook utensils.
I don't believe I am.
And you're not proficient in anything that would relate to that. I say you could make
I mean, I could
a
tell if they look like they're falling apart, right?
well, I mean,
That's what I'm. Yeah.
go ahead and make a quick investigation check. Yeah,
Okay.
you look
Yeah,
for any like
obviously, I'm not gonna.
fault.
I couldn't tell their quality, but I
Yeah,
just meant like just at a glance.
yeah.
A 16.
16. They are they're like kind of like a hard out exterior, and it has a small like pop cap on it where you break the cap and it starts to smoke and you toss it type of thing from just looking at it. But it looks to be in relatively, fine condition. It's
Okay.
nothing special, nothing extraordinary. The gray out exterior is like kind of like a hard clay. But you feel like you could crush it in your hand.
Okay.
Might not work though, if you do that exactly.
All right. Yeah. After looking at them, Gray will be like, "All right, these look pretty good. That sounds like a fair. I like a fair price, good sir." And he will pay the 250 gold pieces for
Okay,
all 6 of them.
cool. Yeah, six smoke bombs. They basically reproduce a 15-foot fog cloud, but they dissipate in 2 turns.
That's exactly what I'd like.
Mm-hmm. Let me just smoke bombs. And they're an attack action to throw.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair.
Equipment, no consumables.
This will kind of help me a little bit.
Weapons actually thrown.
I didn't even think about smoke bombs until you chucked one at me.
Aha. Bitch.
Let's see. Oh, and Gray will be like, okay, these are pretty good. Do you have anything like caltrops or anything back there?
Um, I have ball bearings. Bag of 1,000.
Now, ball bearings don't really hurt when you step on them.
Let me look at something real
Fair
quick.
enough. That's all right
Hold on.
then.
Hold on.
Oh.
It was actually like a oh yeah, color shops. Bag of 20. Um
I mean,
is
it's
this
okay if he doesn't tell any though.
no, I for some reason thought they weren't actually a thing.
Oh,
Yeah, he goes in the back and brings out like a bag of 20 caltrops.
sweet.
Um, yeah, they are a gold.
A gold for the whole thing?
Yeah.
Sweet. Yeah, I'll take the ball bearings too.
Oh,
Might as well. I mean,
bearing.
ball bearings can be pretty damn useful.
Yeah, they're a gold.
The gold for the ball bearings as well?
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah, I'll pay 2 gold for all those.
very simple items.
Yeah.
You happen to have a lighter, or in my friend's case, a thing that perhaps makes fire. And he'll give Gray a side grin that he's sarcasm.
And the goblin just exhales and says, "I I got flint and stone, flint and steel.
Yeah, sure, that works.
Okay, sure. It's 5 silver.
Sweet. Mm, minus a gold and add 5 silver.
Mhm.
So I didn't have enough silver.
Yeah.
Can I have like a little quick look about and see if there's anything else that he has that looks like could do kind of some form of damage in like a group fight?
Mm,
Like just anything that looks like not even that does damage, see like anything like similar to like ball bearings, something that could even cause distraction, daggers
hmm.
or anything like that.
Ooh, that's an idea. Give me one sec. I'm just still doing a thing.
So did you get your other dagger back, Gray, that you threw, like, nowhere near your opponent?
I'm sure he would have been able to. I can't find a good thing for flint and steel, so that's gonna have to work. All right.
Sorry, I'm back. I had to talk to Dad about something. Sorry.
How dare you walk away from my D&D game? I'm just kidding. It's all right.
So what was
Sweet.
that you were mumbling about? I heard something about a dagger.
Yeah,
Dagger,
I was just
dagger.
asking if Gray had got his dagger back that he threw
No,
nowhere
the
near.
whole thing, he probably would have forgot about it because he was so pissed that he missed. But I did accidentally delete my second dagger, so like I need to add another dagger.
Yeah, dude, go ahead. You're fine. All right. Kroava.
Where
So
the hell do I add that again?
looking through this curio and oddity shop, kind of, it's like a alchemical workshop type of thing.
Yeah.
What exactly is Kroava trying to look for?
Nothing.
Something to
just something that, like,
give him an edge.
Yeah, not even just a this is just something that might cause a distraction, or it might cause like slight damage if they made like just things that you would you could potentially use within like a melee non-magical combat situation. Like nothing major,
Okay.
like fucking dynamite and shit like that. So you just like, I've got one of them. But
Make a flat wisdom check.
flat wisdom check. Oh. 5. Never mind. Look
Do it
at the
again.
birdies.
Do it again.
6. We're not gonna go anywhere with this, sir.
I don't give a shit anymore. Okay. You start looking. I didn't really need you to make you check for do this. Let's see here. Yeah, so you're looking for something to give you an edge in the fight, and you start looking around, and you see like empty glass bottles, and you're like, no, that's not gonna really do anything. And then you get to like a corner of the shop where it has like a rows and rows of chemicals and materials and things like that, and you look at it and you're like, this isn't gonna do anything. And you kind of stop, and you're like, well, actually that could. And you like kind of pick up a few chemicals and you think you have an idea. You're not sure why, but you want to purchase these and you think you're going to be able to help yourself.
Okay.
Not like stealing it, but
Yeah.
pay for it and it's going to help you.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I'll take them back to the checkout.
All right, cool. He says, "Oh, sure. Tallies everything up. You grab like a little sack full of stuff. Yeah, it's gonna be about like 20 gold.
Oh, sweet. Do you have any daggers?
I mean, some, not many. They're kind of like just kitchen knives, though.
Yeah, that's cool. Just kitchen knives will do. Just like a couple of them, maybe 2, 3.
Sure, yeah. He pulls over like a like a 6-pack of knives, like a kitchen pack of knives, like you'd find at Walmart.
Oh well, if it's a 6-pack, I'll just buy the pack.
Yeah, sure. I don't know. I forget how much. 6 gold.
So 26. All that. Okay. Yes. Well, thank you ever so much.
Yeah. Bye.
Bye. Or are you done, Gray?
Yeah, I think I got everything I was looking for.
Sweet. Awesome. Thank you very much for your service. That doesn't sound right. And I'll say that as I'm walking out the door.
Asshole. Just, as he just says under his breath out the door. Under his breath as you exit out the door.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. You going back to the inn then?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we're definitely gonna get a couple drinks and then go to bed.
And
All
in
right,
doing
cool.
that, while we're walking back, I'll probably tell Gray about what happened at the soiree. They kind of just that seems
Oh,
weird, isn't it? That's weird.
hmm, it does.
Yeah.
Why would the noble who didn't seem now he didn't get any favor with her during the fight, right?
No, I did. Yep,
um,
I got interest with
you
Sanguinius
Well,
and
Krova
Baron.
would have said whether or not like she had any interest in them. Well, okay. Well, I'll
yeah.
have Gray ask him.
No, I mean, okay.
Hmm. Did that
Uh,
noble seem like they had any interest in your fight
yes.
yesterday?
Yeah,
Oh,
like
she did.
yeah, like they like Sanguinius seemed to have a bit more like when I decided to chop the guy's head off, but Paramin seemed to like some of the stuff I was doing, but it just seemed
Hmm.
out the like she
It
said
still
that there
seems
was
a
a
little
party, but like there
unusual.
was no one else there, and it was just weird.
Hmm.
Like why would you throw a party and only invite one person? Like that's not a cool party, is it?
It's insanely obvious, Gray. You're having trouble not saying it.
Grover,
She had
I
a
think this is.
wonderful
I think
garden
it's
though.
time to have this talk. If there comes a time in every man's life where he starts to notice the fairer sex, and well, I guess I'm gonna have to take the place of your father here because this is usually what fathers pass down to their sons.
Your father
But
already told you this
but
at like 10.
yeah. So like Gray starts, going into the birds and the bees kind of thing. Wow, when two people like each other, men and women, and they like each other and so on. He's very awkward at it too. Like he's ta- he's talking about it in a very odd, disassociated way though, kind of like because the way he was taught, Gray was taught by priests, and basically he was taught, to avoid all of that.
Yeah, Crow was just smiling to himself, knowing that he had a child.
Yeah, no, Gray doesn't know that. In fact, the whole time that he's met him, Gray has not seen Krova flirt with any women at all.
Yeah. Yeah.
So as far as Gray knows,
Well, once Gray kind of awkwardly says all that, Crow will just like almost as if he just completely ignored everything. He'd just be. She had a wonderful view from her garden, though. Like the stars were just like right there. It was.
well, in any case, Sir Krova, it, she wanted to spend more time with you in a very intimate manner. Although it does seem a little interesting that a noble would want to do that.
Why? Why is that interesting? Don't you think I could have a noble?
Well, I don't make that judgment. It's just usually there's a very specific class system, especially here within
I will assure you, I have
hierarchy.
class, and I'll like shunt my hat slightly to the
People
side.
like you and I, right now, we're considered to be like mercenaries. Very low on the pole. We're above peasants because we can fight, but nobles usually don't want much of anything to do with us because they feel they are better than us. I'm not saying they are. That's just kind of the mindset of how their society works. I'm not saying it's right either because it ain't. But for one of them to mingle with a lower class is usually looked very down upon.
Provo just kind of look off into the distance.
He said usually. He doesn't know 100%.
Yeah. Provo
He's
just
kind of talking a little out of his ass because he doesn't know exactly, but he's been at least in cities that have no, like he was from Nicodranus, so like it's not like he doesn't know how that sort of thing works.
Right.
The specific in and outs though, he doesn't know exactly.
Yeah.
But that's what he's telling Crowa.
Crow will choose.
I don't know, but it's probably better to keep an eye on her. She probably has something up her sleeve, regardless.
Yeah.
More than just having a fun time together.
I just think it's kind of weird that as soon as someone shows any interest in me, they must be hiding something. That's cool. can't just agree with me because
Mr.
I'm
Kroava,
me.
no offense, but this is the first time I've ever seen anyone have interest in you.
Well,
Not that I've known you for very long, but
I was
I
trapped
would
in
go
a
to
bubble for
assume
30 years.
I would assume that not everybody has ulterior motives if they find a strapping young man as yourself attractive.
I will admit that the last time it really did not work out for me, but still, that's
No, it did
mean
not.
to say.
No, it didn't.
Uh,
Wow.
I could totally shut up
All
and Kroava walk off just that little bit faster towards the end.
right.
Yet another
Kroava.
reason why I feel it's better I didn't involve myself at all. And he kind of like half says to himself as he continues along.
Yeah. All right. Let's see here. So you guys go back to the inn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Kroava, you getting any drinks?
Yeah, and like a round.
All right. You have your round.
Yep, girl, join him for a round.
All right. You have your own. Talk to the barkeep, other things like that. Make small talk.
Fuck you, barkeep. I don't like you.
Yeah. Fuck you. Yeah, fuck you too. I forgot why you guys hate him, but yes.
But guess who made it to the final round? Yeah, both of us.
Yeah, fuck you. And
It's a shame you didn't take that bet.
all right.
It wasn't the barkeep, so it was Kroava being a dick.
Yeah.
All right. You finished the round. Would you like to do anything else?
Just go to bed. Like Kroava is hurt.
Do we see what's her nuts anywhere around here?
Hummingbird.
What the hell was her name? Secret Agent Whisperer or whatever the fuck her name is.
Hummingbird.
Hummingbird.
Hummingbird, that's it, yeah.
Make a perception check.
Okay. 12.
12. You look around, but you don't really see anyone that looks like her.
Okay.
But
Well, that's
then
fine.
again,
She'll find us if she needs us.
you can't see.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I can only see certain things.
Yeah. All right. Kroava, you go up to your room.
Yeah. I think we're sharing a
Alright.
room, aren't we?
Yeah, we're sharing a room.
Oh
Braxton
wait, we're
Hill's the
not
one
in
by
the inn.
himself.
No, we're not at the inn.
No.
We'd have to no, because we're in the temple thing at the fight.
No.
Yeah, that's
We
we had.
That's
had
not
it in
until you
here.
win. That's not
Yeah,
until you
like
win.
this was the second round. Like the next round.
No,
Is the
I
final
know,
round.
but I thought we had like Raxios was there. We were getting beds in the fighting place with all the other things. It was like we get put up in that. That's where we've been the last night.
I
It
don't
was
remember
optional.
anything about that.
Yeah.
No.
I thought we just got an inn nearby. That's all.
No, I have it written down that when we went, that was why we couldn't speak with Braxis, is because we were put up in with the other fighter. No one that we all had were separate rooms, but we were put up in a place with the fighters.
You guys slept at your inn last night.
So why did
the
that
only
come
time we
to
got
end up
separated
about
was
2 nights when I
waiting
didn't need the
areas.
2 nights?
I
That was
mean,
the whole thing.
you could. Well, no, it wasn't like that. No, it was you could sleep at the Coliseum if you wanted to. You don't have to.
I don't think we chose to. We chose to sleep at an inn.
Yeah, out of safety, I think.
Yeah.
I don't remember any of that conversation. I remember us sleeping there.
Well, I do. So yeah, you guys have enough nights to sleep at the inn. It's fine. It doesn't matter.
Okay. Right, well, I'll just go up to my room and go to sleep then.
Okay.
Well, because Braxis is one room and they're in the unmean thing we were sharing so that I could get the 10 points because we're smart.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys are you go to sleep then?
Yeah.
Okay. When you guys do arrive, Braxis does come down and talks with you. It looks like he hasn't really slept a lot. At all, really.
Man, you look almost as bad as us, and We were the ones that that practically fought to the death.
Yeah.
What happened,
Yeah.
man?
With his usual like ponytail up, it's like down and like around his shoulders and whatnot. Says, yeah, I've been working on something. Listen, can I borrow some money?
Yeah, I mean,
Why?
what's it for?
Um, something to help us insanely much.
I mean, if it's worth it. I mean, I don't have anything else. I don't usually use much money myself. How much are
It's
you looking for?
1,500 gold.
1,500 gold?
Yes, 1,500.
Oh, is that all?
Yeah,
Well, that's not too bad. Yeah, sure, why not?
So is that like
And
75
great.
platinum each?
Gray will pull out 150 platinum and
Oh,
Oh, man.
just drop it on the thing.
okay.
Uh, thank you. And grabs it, and
Oops, I lost my platinum. Hang on, there we go.
yeah, takes it and walks out, and walks right back in because you've got his stuff.
He's
Wizard brain.
totally gonna go and buy drugs with that.
He's probably gonna get some kind of neato wizardy spell thing for us. Who knows?
Yeah,
I'm kind of interested to see what he comes up with. 'Cause that's not a small amount of money, but it might prove to be interesting.
All right. The two of you go to sleep. Krova, you get in bed. You bed down for the night, and you're just kind of having trouble going to sleep. It's not that you're not tired. You are. You just awake. Your mind is thinking and thinking and thinking uh about, this and that. But eventually you get to the point where you're kind of just keep going back to those supplies you bought and you feel the need to get out of bed and do something about that.
Okay. Well, I
Like
do
kind of
so.
like when you get into bed and you're like, "Oh shit, I forgot to do that." Type of thing, you know?
Yeah.
I hate that.
Yeah, like when you get an idea in your head and you just have to get up and do something about it.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
I'll get up and go do what I feel needs to be done.
All right. You grab the bag of stuff and you head out to the patio outside. Um, Go ahead and make a wisdom check. Just a wisdom check with advantage.
Oh, my advantage.
Do it again. Yeah, do it again. Do it again.
9.
Cool. Awesome. Great. Amazing. Um, it takes you roughly like 3 hours to get to the point where you have something now. You've basically concocted a cylinder, a metal cylinder, not very thick. It's very thin, flimsy metal, that has a cap on either side and a pull string.
Okay.
And you're not quite sure how, but when you pull that pull string, you have about a couple of seconds before it disperses a shit ton of flour and other chemicals that are flammable. And it has a igniting mechanism inside of it.
Okay. And once.
You have no other idea how it works besides that. And also, you still have your sword on you, of course.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe very flammable. Okay.
And after you get finishing with this, you feel a pretty good sense of accomplishment. Um, and in fact, it's freaking amazing.
Fuck yeah, it is. The fucking. I'm some way of a scientist.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. With that, you feel kind of released from whatever you did, and you start to feel a little bit sleepy.
Nice. I will tuck the cylinder back into the little sack, kind of make it safe, and snuggle back. Has Gray been asleep the entire time?
Yeah.
With me sitting.
No. You went outside on the patio.
Oh, so I did. I say, yeah. I'll put things back away, and I'll go back up to the room. Go back into bed.
Yeah. And you are finally able to get a good night's sleep, even though you keep hearing a melodious tick, 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 tick. Not sure where.
Hearing. You say melodious. I say annoying as fuck.
You like it. Kroava likes it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Kroava feels good.
You found release in other ways. All right, and
I'll use Gray's t-shirt for that.
yeah. With that, you guys are able to go ahead and level up.
Woo.
Woohoo! And we'll close out the game there.
All right,
For
cool.
today.
I'll be right back. I really
yeah.
have to go to the bathroom.
Yeah. So you don't have to do the level up now. You can just do it later. That's fine. The server should be up.
Okay.
You don't have to do it now.
Yeah, because I have a few things I want to work on.
Yeah.
Because I can replace a couple of my spells, which I think I will. Plus, I learn a new one. So
Yeah.
I can actually replace one of my Eldritch Invocations, which I think I might do. So I got a few things I can decide.
Yeah.
You got the things. I understand.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Seeing what might help and what might not. You know, I wasn't sure exactly as I was building the character, so fortunately, I can adjust a little bit.
There you go.
Right. Well, I guess with that, we shall say cheerio to the lovely viewers.
Yep. Cheerio, viewers.
Yeah, goodbye, everybody.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Yeah, have a wonderful time.